You're lying in your bed, and it feels like your body has already given up on moving. Just resting there, heavy with all that's been carried today. You don't need to do anything now, but let yourself be here exactly as you are. Your arms rest at your sides, palms open, fingers soft against the sheets. The weight of your legs is steady and deep. No effort required. No reason to push forward or think ahead. This is a calm, guided session based on the principles of CBT-I. It isn't medical advice or a substitute for care from a professional. If your sleep problems are severe or ongoing, please talk to a doctor or a sleep specialist. But you're here now, and that's enough. You're doing what works, showing up in the quiet with intention, giving yourself permission not to fix anything tonight. You've asked yourself, why can't I sleep before? Maybe even out loud just once when the room was still. Maybe you've thought, how do I turn my brain off? Or wondered if this is normal, if everyone else feels like this too. You may have noticed that your mind keeps circling back to something from earlier today. The tone in someone's voice, a sentence left unfinished, an unspoken word that landed somewhere between what was said and what wasn't. That kind of thing stays with you. Not because it needs answering, but because it's still present, still vibrating just below the surface. You don't have to pull it out now. You don't need to explain why you're thinking about this moment or how it might matter later. It doesn't need to be resolved. In fact, trying to understand it right here is what keeps you awake. So instead of chasing after meaning, just let your attention settle into the space between thoughts. Let yourself stay in that quiet place where nothing needs to happen. Your breath is already slowing down without any effort from you. Just natural, steady movement in and out. You can feel the air moving through your nose, warm on its way in, cooler as it leaves. There's no need to change anything about how you're breathing. Just let it be what it is, the rhythm of now. Your shoulders are relaxed where they rest against the mattress. They aren't trying to lift or carry anything tonight. The tension from earlier has already started to soften. Maybe not gone, but shifted, like water finding its level after a storm. You can feel that softness in your upper back and between your shoulder blades, as if gravity is gently helping you release. Your jaw is unclenched. There's no pressure behind your teeth or tightness along the sides of your face. Your lips are parted just slightly, enough to let air pass without strain. You're not holding anything. No story, no argument, no judgment about whether this moment should be different. And in that stillness, you might notice something else. A kind of quiet hum beneath all the surface thoughts. Not noise exactly, but presence. A soft awareness just behind your eyes, somewhere at the back of your skull. It's not urgent. It doesn't demand anything from you. It's simply here, like the feeling of being warm in bed on a cool night. You don't need to name it. You don't need to figure out what it means or how long it will last. Just let it be part of the background, not something to follow, not something to escape from, but a quiet companion that's already been with you all along. Your hands are open and still. The fingers rest gently on the sheets without needing to grip anything. There's no need to hold on to anything tonight. No task, no worry, no memory. Even if thoughts come back, the unspoken word, the pause before a reply, that moment when something was implied but never said, you don't have to answer them now. Instead, you can choose what happens next. Let your attention return to your breath, in and out, in and out, each time with less effort than the last. Each time, deeper, quieter, more like a wave coming in from far away and then receding without leaving anything behind. You don't have to believe it yet. This idea that you can let go of trying so hard. You don't have to promise yourself it will work tomorrow or even tonight. But right now, right here, there's room for one small choice. To stop pushing forward and instead just rest in the space between breaths. You're not alone in this. Not really. So many people find themselves lying awake like this. Body tired, but mind restless. They don't lie still because they want to be asleep. They lie still because their bodies know what their minds haven't yet accepted, that it's okay to stop doing, that sleep isn't something you earn by thinking harder or working longer. And tonight, you're being invited into a different kind of attention. One that doesn't need to solve anything. One where being aware is enough. Where noticing the warmth in your chest, the quiet beneath your skin, the softness between your fingers, those are not distractions. They are invitations. So let yourself be held by this moment. Let it settle around you like a blanket of still air. There is no schedule to keep, no performance expected. You're allowed to just be here with all the weight and silence and unspoken things that have gathered in your mind, without needing to explain them or move on. Even if thoughts come back, even if they return again and again, the tone from earlier, a phrase left hanging, the way someone looked when you said nothing, you don't need to follow them. You can simply acknowledge their presence like passing clouds, there, then gone. Not important, not urgent. Your breath continues, steady, unhurried, in and out, in and out, each time drawing a little deeper into your body, filling the space where tension used to live. The air moves through you slowly, gently, as if it knows this is not a race. You can feel your chest rising and falling with ease, your ribs expanding slightly on each inhale, then settling back down. No effort needed, just nature doing what it always does when given the chance. And now, without even noticing how it happened, you've begun to notice less. The small details that usually pull your attention away. The faint hum of electricity somewhere in the walls. The soft sound of your own breath. The quiet rhythm of time passing. None of them matter anymore. Not today. Not now. You're not trying to be asleep yet. Not quite. But you are beginning to let go of resistance. You're letting the space between thoughts grow longer, letting the mind stop chasing after meaning and just settle into what is. The weight in your limbs, the warmth in your chest, the quiet behind your eyes. These aren't signs that sleep isn't coming. They're signs that you're already becoming something else. Not awake, not asleep, but present. And there's a kind of peace in that. A stillness where nothing needs to be fixed or changed. Where even the unfinished thoughts can rest without demanding answers. You don't have to understand why your mind keeps circling back to what wasn't said today. You don't need to figure out how to silence it, or when it will finally stop. The fact that you're here, lying in bed, breathing slowly, letting go bit by bit is already part of the process. Each breath is a gentle reminder you are not broken. You are not failing. You are simply human. And this moment, with all its heaviness and quiet, is exactly where healing can begin. There's no need to force anything. No need to make your brain stop thinking just because it's late or because sleep feels out of reach. The mind will slow down when it's ready, when you give it permission not to work so hard. So stay here. Stay with the breath, even if it shifts or slows again. Stay with the warmth in your hands, the soft pressure against the mattress. Let each sensation be its own small anchor, not something to hold on to tightly, but a place to return when things start to drift. And as you continue breathing, gentle, unhurried, you may begin to feel something shift inside. Not sleep yet, not quite, but an openness that wasn't there before. A willingness to let go without knowing where it will lead. And so, you let that openness remain, not grasping for it, not trying to hold on, but simply allowing it to be there, like a soft light behind your eyes. The kind of quiet that doesn't demand anything in return. You don't have to name what's lingering. The unsaid words, the momentary pause in conversation, the way silence can feel heavier than any sentence. That weight isn't a burden. It's not something you need to carry forward or solve. It's just part of your experience right now. Something that exists without needing explanation. And because it doesn't have to mean anything, it begins to lose its grip on you. Your breath is still moving through you. Not fast, not slow, but exactly how it wants to be. You're not guiding it, not fixing it. It finds its own rhythm in the quiet, as if your body has remembered a language that doesn't rely on words. Each inhalation pulls air into your lungs like a gentle tide coming in from far away. Calm, steady, indifferent to urgency. And with each exhalation, you release something small. Not a thought, not an emotion, but the idea that you must control this moment. The more you let go of trying to shape it, the more space there is for things to settle. Now, Feel how your body rests against the mattress, not just lying down, but sinking into it. Not because you're tired, but because your nervous system has begun to recognize safety in stillness. There's no need to stay alert, no reason to keep scanning, no obligation to respond. You are allowed to stop being on guard. The pressure where your back meets the bed is a soft confirmation. This surface holds you. It doesn't ask for anything. It simply receives. And so do you. There's a warmth spreading through your hands now. Gentle, slow, like sunlight warming stone after rain. You might not feel it all at once, but if you let yourself notice, there it is, a quiet pulse of comfort radiating from the tips of your fingers, moving up toward your wrists. It doesn't need to be strong or constant, just real. And with each breath, that warmth grows slightly more present in your awareness, not because you're forcing it, but because you've stopped fighting the sensations already here. Your feet are heavier too, not like burden, but like they found their place beneath you. The soles press into the bedding, as if returning home after a long journey. There's no urgency to be anywhere else, no need to move forward or retreat. You're exactly where your body wants to stay, cradled in this moment of not doing. And inside, there's a quiet shift, something subtle but steady. Not sleep yet, not quite awake, but the space between has grown wider. Thoughts still come, yes, the echo of an unfinished sentence, the memory of someone turning away mid-sentence, but they no longer pull you with them. You don't chase after their meaning or try to unravel them. They drift through your mind like leaves on a slow stream, visible, passing by, then gone. And each time one floats into view, you simply let it pass, without reaction, without resistance. You're not trying to stop thinking. You're learning how to be with thoughts as they are. Not enemies, not problems, just weather in the mind's sky. Some days will be clear, some overcast, but no storm lasts forever if you don't fight against it. Now, notice what happens when your attention lands on a sound. Just one soft noise from somewhere beyond the room. Maybe it's the faint click of an appliance turning off down the hall. Or perhaps it's the creak of floorboards settling in the quiet hours. You might hear it and wonder for a second who or what made it. But then let that curiosity fade like mist under morning light. You don't need to answer. You don't have to know. Letting go of needing answers is not failure. It's rest. And with each breath, you're returning again to the present, not by force, but by invitation. The air moves through you, slow and deliberate. You feel it enter your nose, travel down into your chest, fill your lungs like a quiet bellows, then release, softly, gently, the way steam rises from a cup left too long on the stove. No need to hurry the process. Let time stretch out in small increments, one breath after another, each one carrying you deeper into this space where effort ends and presence begins. There's no goal anymore, not to fall asleep, not to quiet your mind, not even to do it right. You're not trying to perform any kind of achievement tonight. There are no tasks to complete, no measures to pass, just being, breathing, feeling, allowing, as if time itself has paused so you can rest without guilt. Your thoughts may still wander, the same ones that keep returning, the unresolved phrases, the unmet glances, but now they don't have power over you. They're just passing through your awareness like shadows across a wall. You don't need to move them aside. You don't need to label them or assign meaning. Just let them be there, and then let them go. And as you continue breathing, slow, unhurried, you may notice something deeper. The body has begun to release tension, not in bursts, but in layers. Like peeling away a coat one sleeve at a time, not all at once, but gently, so that each layer comes off without strain. Your shoulders loosen where they've been holding tight for hours, maybe days. The muscles along your neck soften as if remembering how to relax. Even the jaw, which is clenched around unspoken words or unmet expectations, begins to open slightly, not dramatically, not suddenly, but with quiet ease. There's a stillness now in the center of your chest, a soft glow beneath the ribs, almost like warmth from inside. It doesn't burn or demand attention. It simply is. A gentle anchor that isn't trying to hold you down, but rather keeps you grounded without effort. You don't have to keep it there. You don't need to protect it. Just notice it when it appears, like a quiet signal that your body is finally listening. Your mind may still flip between past and future, but not with urgency anymore. Not like before, when every thought felt like an alarm bell. Now, the transitions are softer. The way you think about yesterday isn't sharp or painful. It's just part of what was. And tomorrow, it hasn't arrived yet. You aren't responsible for it. No need to prepare. No need to imagine its shape. You're only here, breathing, feeling, letting go. And as the silence deepens around you, not empty, but full of quiet presence, you may begin to feel something else. Not sleep, not quite, but a soft surrender. A willingness to stop resisting what is. Not because it's easy, but because it feels true. This moment isn't about fixing anything. It's about resting in the fact that things don't always need fixing. Let your breath continue just as it wants to be. Let your body sink deeper into the mattress like earth accepting rain. Let your awareness soften at the edges, not fade away, but grow quiet around the center of you. And if a thought returns, the one about how long it's been since you truly relaxed, or whether this will ever work, just let that thought pass too. Not by pushing it down, not by judging yourself for having it, but simply acknowledging there, then gone. You don't have to do anything with it. You're allowed to be unfinished. You're allowed to still carry things from today. You're allowed to rest without needing a reason. This isn't about achieving sleep. It's not about performance or results. It's just about allowing yourself to be in this place where the mind slows, where tension settles, where the body knows it can stop being on alert. There's no clock ticking, no expectation waiting. Only breath, only stillness, only you. And so, as you lie there, you don't have to do anything special. You don't need to stay awake or fall asleep. Just keep breathing. Keep noticing. Let each moment unfold without needing to shape it. The quiet grows deeper. The weight in your limbs becomes a comfort rather than a burden. Your thoughts slow not because they're silenced, but because they found peace. And somewhere beneath all of this, beneath the surface of awareness, beneath effort and intention, you begin to sense that you are already becoming what you need. Not fixed, not perfect, just present, just here, just now, just still. There is a quiet beneath your breath now, a space where sound doesn't need to fill anything. Not even silence feels like a demand. Your lungs rise and fall not out of habit, but because they remember how to rest. The air moves through you without resistance, as if the body has finally stopped asking permission to be still. There's no effort in the way your ribs expand, no pressure behind your chest, just space. And that space is soft, like fabric settling into a corner where it hasn't been disturbed for years. You don't need to name what lies there. It doesn't need to be explained. Your fingers rest on top of your stomach, not tight, not gripping, just resting, like leaves caught in still water. There's no urgency in the way they lie there, no need to move or rearrange. They are allowed to stay exactly as they are. And when one finger lifts slightly, just enough to feel the air against it, you don't notice it with surprise. You let the movement pass through your awareness like a shadow across stone, not something you have to respond to. The weight of your limbs is no longer an obstacle. It's a companion now. Your legs sinking deeper into the mattress as if they've been waiting for this exact moment to stop fighting gravity. The back of your thighs press softly against the bed, not pushing forward or pulling away, just meeting what's beneath them with quiet trust. Your feet tucked under you or resting flat, feel the shape of the bedding without needing to adjust it. They don't need a position. They are already where they belong. Outside, the night is breathing too, but slowly, like someone who knows not to rush. A distant hum from a streetlight, low and steady. The faintest creak in the floorboards. Something shifting in the house that isn't you. You don't turn toward it. You don't wonder what caused it. It's just part of the quiet. Not noise, not intrusion, but texture, like dust settling on a shelf after years. No one is watching. No one expects you to listen. Your thoughts, those restless visitors from earlier, are still present, but they no longer demand anything. They drift like clouds over a field at dusk, visible but not heavy, not urgent. Whether it's the tone in someone's voice today or that unfinished sentence left hanging in the air, those moments don't need to be resolved now. You aren't responsible for their shape. You're only responsible for your breath and how you let yourself rest within it. There's a softness forming between awareness and release, not like falling, but more like becoming. As if you've stopped trying to hold on to the idea of being awake. The boundary between attention and letting go begins to blur, not because you're losing focus, but because you've decided that staying aware doesn't have to mean holding on to everything. Your eyelids don't close all at once. They settle, like a book placed gently on a table. Not fast, not dramatic, just lowered. And beneath them, the darkness isn't empty. It's full of possibility. It's not waiting for you to do anything. It doesn't need your permission or explanation. It is simply there, like a room with no clock and no reason to hurry. You might notice something now, how warmth spreads from inside. Slow, steady, not in waves, but like sap rising through wood. Not hot, not demanding, just present. It moves through the center of you, softening edges that have been sharp for too long. The place where tension used to gather, your shoulders, your jaw, behind your eyes, isn't a battlefield anymore. It's just quiet. And there's no need to ask why this is happening. No need to wonder if it will last. You don't have to make sense of the stillness or measure how deep it goes. You're not trying to prove anything to yourself. You aren't performing relaxation for an audience that doesn't exist. This isn't a test. It's just you, allowed to be in this state without judgment. The air around your face feels cool now. Not cold, but soft, like breath on skin at the end of day. Not sharp or sudden, just present. Your nose picks up the faintest scent from the sheets. Something clean and worn, familiar in a way that doesn't require memory. It's not about recall. It's not even about smell. It's about belonging. There's no need to fix what isn't broken. No need to push through fatigue or force sleep into being. You don't have to arrive anywhere. The idea of arriving, of getting there, isn't the point anymore. What matters is that you're here, in this moment where breathing feels natural and your body knows how to release. You might feel a quiet shift, not sudden, not loud, but like water finding its level after being stirred too long. There's no effort in it, no intention, just settling. Like roots spreading through soil without knowing they're growing. And if a thought returns, the one about whether tomorrow will be better, or whether you'll wake up feeling lighter, just let it sit there for a second, like a leaf floating on still water. It doesn't have to be answered. You don't need to move toward it or away from it. Just notice, yes, that's here too. And then, no longer the center of attention. The edges of your awareness grow softer. Not because you're fading out, but because there's less pressure to keep them sharp. There's room now for things to exist without being judged, understood, or fixed. The mind doesn't need to be in charge all the time. It can rest too. Your breath continues, gentle, unhurried, like a rhythm that has always been part of you, but only just begun to feel familiar. Not forced, not monitored, just happening. And somewhere beneath it all, a quiet certainty, not belief, not hope, but something older and quieter than both. A sense that this moment is enough, that being here, breathing, feeling the weight of your body, sensing the warmth inside, is not just acceptable, it's right. No need to chase anything. No need to escape what remains. You don't have to run from the memories or silence the thoughts. They are part of you now, but they're no longer in charge. You're allowed to be incomplete, to carry things forward without unpacking them, to hold onto your body and still feel safe inside it, even when the mind races or lingers too long on what's past. The night doesn't care how much time you've spent awake. It only knows that now, in this moment, you're not fighting it. You're letting go. Not all at once, but slowly, like a thread unraveling without resistance. And as your breath slows further, without any effort to control it, the space between each inhale and exhale grows longer, not empty, just full of presence, like the quiet after a song ends, where sound still lingers in the air. You don't need to do anything with that quiet. You're not required to make meaning from it or use it for something later. It's simply here. Part of you now, part of this place, part of the night. Your body continues to sink, not into sleep, not yet, but deeper into rest. Not because you want to be somewhere else, but because it feels true to just stay. And so you do. Your breath begins to deepen without invitation, as though your lungs have remembered a rhythm older than words, long before you learned how to name it. The air moves through you like something returning home after being away too long. Not searching, not urgent, just arriving quietly in the way that rivers return to their banks after a storm. You don't guide it, you don't shape it. It simply continues, unbothered by what's left unsaid or undone. Your shoulders no longer carry the weight of decisions made today, nor the ones still waiting tomorrow. They soften not because they're empty, but because they've been given permission to rest. The muscles along your spine release like threads loosening after days of tight pull. There's a quiet unfolding beneath you, a sense of surrender that doesn't feel like giving up, but like coming back into alignment with something steady and patient. Your hands lie still now on top of the covers, not clenched, not fidgeting. They're resting as though they've always known how to be here. Palms open, fingers relaxed, skin warm from the heat that's built slowly under your body over time. You don't need to watch them or wonder what they'll do next. They belong in this moment exactly as they are. A sound drifts through the dark, not loud enough to break stillness, but just present. The soft creak of wood settling somewhere far away, a distant hum from the refrigerator, perhaps the quiet sigh of air moving behind walls you don't see. These aren't interruptions. They're companions. The night speaks in whispers that don't demand attention, just presence. And you allow them in without needing to respond. Your heartbeat slows too, not because it's told to, but because there's no longer a need to be alert. It settles into its own pace, like water finding stillness after the ripples have faded. You feel each beat not as an event, but as part of the quiet pulse beneath you, the steady rhythm that has always been keeping time without asking for anything in return. You might notice how your feet are now barely touching the edge of the mattress, just enough to know they're there, tucked under the blanket like something small and unimportant. They don't need to be anywhere specific. They aren't trying to push forward or hold you up anymore, just resting. Warmth pools in them, not forced, not imagined, but simply existing. The edges of your awareness grow wider now, not because you're expanding outward, but because there's no longer any resistance holding the boundaries tight. You don't have to keep things contained. There's space for all of it. The memories that still echo, the sentences left hanging in silence, the moments you wish you'd handled differently, all of them can be here without being judged or rewritten. You're not fixing anything, not even trying to understand what stays behind. Some things don't need meaning. They just need to be acknowledged, felt once gently, and then allowed to remain where they are, in the background, like shadows that no longer chase you. There's a kind of peace in this. Not the kind that comes from solving something or finding answers, but one that arrives when you stop needing to know what will happen next. Not because you figured it out, but because you're beginning to trust that not knowing is okay. That being uncertain doesn't mean you're failing. Your skin feels lighter now, less like a barrier and more like an opening. It's not cold or exposed. It's simply porous in the way that things naturally are when they no longer have to protect themselves. You can feel the air on your face, yes, but also beneath your arms, behind your knees, along the curve of your ribs. Not a sensation demanding attention, but as a gentle reminder, you're still here, still whole, still breathing. A thought passes, fleeting, soft, uninvited, about what might happen if you were to wake up tomorrow and not feel this way again. But it doesn't land with weight. It floats by like dust, caught in light, visible for a moment, then gone. You don't need to name it. Don't need to argue with it or pull it closer. Let the future be its own thing. Something you'll meet when it arrives, not before. Your chest rises and falls, not in rhythm with expectation, but with surrender. Each breath comes more easily than the last, not because you're trying harder, but because resistance has softened like ice melting into water. There's no effort to relax, no checklist of muscles to unclench. You're simply becoming still in a way that feels natural, not forced. You might notice how your legs feel longer now, like they've stretched beyond their usual shape, sinking deeper into the mattress as if gravity itself has changed its mind about what it means to be heavy. There's no need to lift anything, no urgency to rise or move. The bed holds you in a way that doesn't ask for gratitude, just presence. Time stops being something measured by clocks or thoughts. It becomes texture, the slow unfolding of seconds that aren't racing toward tomorrow, but simply exist as they are, soft and unhurried, like the kind of night where nothing needs to be done. And if you find yourself wondering whether this stillness is real, whether it's possible to feel so quiet when your mind has been awake for hours you don't need to answer, the question doesn't have to be resolved. You can simply allow it to drift, like smoke from a fire that's gone out long ago. This isn't about performance, not about whether you're good at sleeping or doing it right. It's not about any standard of success. It's just about letting go, slowly, without pushing, without demanding proof that something has changed. Your body remembers how to be still even when your thoughts don't. It doesn't care if you're thinking too much or too little. It only knows what it needs: rest, warmth, safety. And right now, in this moment, all of those things are already present, just beneath the surface of awareness. A small part of you might still be listening for signs that sleep is coming. The heavy lids, the drowsy buzz, the quieting of thoughts. But there's no need to wait. You don't have to chase it. It doesn't require your permission. It can arrive quietly, without fanfare, like a guest who has been invited all along. And you're already open, not because you've earned it or achieved something, but because you've allowed yourself to be here, just as you are. There's no need to force the next breath, no need to imagine what comes after this moment. The dark doesn't require answers. It only asks for presence. You don't have to become someone else to rest. You don't have to erase your thoughts or silence your memories. They can be here, part of you, part of the night, without owning you. Your body is learning how to stay, not as a task, not as effort, but as something that simply happens when you stop fighting it. And so you do. You keep breathing. You keep sinking. You keep being here. Your breath moves through you like a river, finding its bed. No force, no direction, just flow. You don't guide it. It finds shape on its own, deepening as if drawn by something older than thought. The quiet pull of stillness beneath your ribs. There's warmth pooling in your chest now. Not heat that burns or pulses with urgency, but a soft glow like embers settling after fire has passed through them. A memory of sunlight on skin long gone, returning not as image, but sensation, felt more than known. Your shoulders release without warning, sinking into the mattress so slowly you might miss it if you weren't paying attention. Not falling away, but letting go in a way that feels like coming home to your own weight. You don't have to push down or lift up. There's no task for them anymore. They're not meant to hold anything tonight except what they already are. Part of the body, part of this moment. The space around you is full, not with noise, but presence. It breathes back at you in a way that isn't audible, yet unmistakable. The air has thickness now, like silk stretched thin across your skin without touching it directly. You feel its soft pressure against the edges of your awareness. Not tightness, not weight, just an invitation to rest deeper than before. There's something else too, something quiet and unnameable, a hush that isn't silence, but a kind of listening, not waiting for sound, not seeking meaning, but simply being in tune with what already is. Your mind doesn't have to stop thinking to feel this peace. It can wander like clouds across the sky, drifting without purpose or consequence. You might notice how your feet are beginning to fade, less distinct at their edges, as if they're dissolving into warmth beneath you. Not lost, just no longer needing a boundary. the bed holds them not because it's holding anything, but because that is what beds do. Receive. They don't ask for proof of arrival. They simply accept. You could lie here like this forever, and nothing would be missing. Not time, not understanding, not even answers. There's room in your body for the things you haven't spoken aloud. The ones stuck between breaths or buried under routines that no longer fit. They're allowed to stay without needing permission. You don't have to pull them out to examine them. Let each thought pass like a shadow, moving across stone. Visible only because it wasn't there before, but not lasting long enough to mark the surface. No need to follow its path or decide what it means. It doesn't matter whether it returns tomorrow. Tonight belongs entirely to this breath, this warmth, this feeling of being held without effort. Your jaw unclenches on its own without any intention behind it. Not because you told yourself to relax, but because there's nothing left to tense against. The day no longer needs your attention. It can stay where it is, finished. You don't have to carry the weight of what was said or unsaid. That part isn't yours anymore. Even memory feels softer now. Not sharp with regret or replaying like tape loops, but quiet, like worn fabric folding in on itself after years of use. Not forgotten, just released from demand. The past doesn't need your loyalty tonight. It can be where it is, neither claimed nor denied, and still exist as part of the night. There's a rhythm to this, not one you've chosen or crafted, but something that has been growing beneath everything else, quietly building in your chest and limbs. Not haste, not resistance, but a slow gathering inward, as though every cell knows how it wants to settle without being told. You're becoming less of an effort and more of a place, like the ground after rain settles into stillness. You might notice that time doesn't seem to move anymore, not forward or backward, but exists in layers now. One moment feels like hours, another just seconds. Not because you're losing track, because There is no need for measurement here. The clock has stopped being real. Somewhere between your first breath and this one. You're not missing anything by forgetting it. You don't have to remember what happens next. There's nothing you must do before sleep comes. No ritual, no last check, no final thought that needs resolution. Let the night continue without a script. The only thing required is presence, the barest kind of attention. Just being here, now, breathing. Your body has found its own way to stillness, not by forcing it shut, but by allowing it open in ways you haven't noticed before. Your hands lie flat on your stomach, not because they were told, but because gravity and warmth have made them want to stay there. They feel like two small parts of the whole, connected without effort. Let yourself be a shape that doesn't need names or definitions. Not light, not dark, just this. A quiet form in the middle of night, breathing softly into itself. You don't need to explain how it works. There's no formula for stillness. Only what happens when you stop trying to make sense of everything. There is space between your thoughts now. Spaces so wide and soft that even silence doesn't feel empty. It feels full in a way that isn't crowded, but balanced. Like the air before thunder arrives, not tense with expectation, just waiting without demand. You can let go not because you've earned it or achieved something, but simply because you're here. And this is all there ever was to do. Stay. The darkness around you doesn't ask for your attention. It only asks that you don't run from its depth. You're allowed to sink into the quiet without needing a reason, without justifying why you can't keep awake any longer. There's no need to prove anything. No one watching, no scorecard, no judgment in how long it takes, or whether your mind is still busy. It doesn't matter if thoughts return. They're welcome when they come, but not required to stay. You don't have to fix the parts of you that feel restless. You only have to let them be part of this moment too. Not as enemies, but as guests who've wandered in from outside and now can sit quietly at the edge of your awareness without taking up space. Your breath slows again, not because it's told or forced, but because there is nowhere else for it to go. It finds its own depth, like a stone dropped into still water, not rushing down, but moving steadily until it rests on the bottom, where nothing moves except what already was meant to be. And in that rest, the kind of rest that doesn't come from effort or victory, you begin to feel something deeper than relaxation, belonging not to any idea, nor belief, nor even your own story, but simply to this moment as it is, unbroken, unexplained, untouched by time. You don't have to understand why you're safe here. You only need to know that safety isn't earned. It's just there. Like air, like gravity, like the way warmth returns when you stop shivering. Your body remembers how to be still because it never stopped wanting to. Only your mind forgot for a while, caught in stories and calculations about what should happen next. But now things are simpler. No goals, no tasks, just this breath, this weight, this dark that holds you like nothing else ever could. Not with force, but gently, steadily, as if it were always meant to be this way. And so you stay, no longer fighting the pull of sleep, but letting yourself become part of its rhythm without resistance, without need for proof or outcome. There's no pressure on your mind to stop thinking. It can keep going like waves against a shore. Even when they break, they don't damage what lies beneath. They simply fall away. You are not failing because thoughts linger. You're not winning by stopping them entirely. The truth is quieter. You're just here, present in the way only stillness allows, not trying to be anything more than this body, resting on a bed with breath moving through it like wind across grass after rain. There's no need for tomorrow to promise better. There's no obligation to fix what feels broken tonight. Just stay. Stay where you are. Let each second unfold without hurry, without fear of missing something important, because nothing is more important than this. Your breath, the way it moves in and out through silence, how the dark holds you not as a barrier, but as an embrace. Your breath is no longer a rhythm you're trying to shape, but something that flows through you like water, finding its own level. Quiet, inevitable, without direction or demand. It doesn't care if your thoughts return. It only knows how to move in and out of stillness as naturally as roots reach down into soil. There's no instruction needed for this breath to deepen. It just does, because the body remembers what the mind has forgotten, that resting isn't a choice you make, but a state your system returns to when given space. The weight beneath you is not burden nor resistance, just presence. It settles like dust after rain, soft and settled, no longer needing to be acknowledged or adjusted. Your shoulders aren't lifting. They're sinking into the mattress as if gravity has finally been invited in, not as an enemy, but a companion. You don't have to hold yourself up anymore. Not now, not tonight. The floor beneath the bed is far away, and that's good, because you're no longer trying to reach it. Your hands rest at your sides, not clenched, not curled into fists of old tension, but open, like soil left undisturbed after a long drought. They don't need to do anything. They aren't waiting for something to happen or prove their worth. They just are. And the space around them is full with silence that isn't empty but alive. Full of things not named, not explained, not asked about. There is no sound from outside to pull you forward. No clock ticking in another room. The world hasn't stopped moving, but it has slowed down enough for you to notice what was always there. A quiet that wasn't noiseless, but rich with stillness. It isn't the absence of sound. It's the presence of peace so deep it doesn't need to announce itself. You don't have to turn your mind off. You don't even have to make space in it for sleep. The space is already there, just waiting, not because you've earned it or forced it open with willpower, but because you're finally letting go of the idea that everything must be managed. Your thoughts drift past like clouds across a sky you no longer need to navigate. There's no reason to stop them from passing through. No need to chase after clarity or fix what feels unresolved. They don't have to carry meaning. They can just pass by, like birds flying low over the treetops in the early hours of morning, seen only for a moment before vanishing again into distance. Even the parts of you that feel unsettled, the ones that still ache with unspoken words or unfinished moments can be left here. Not fixed, not rewritten, just accepted as part of this night. They don't need to apologize for being present. There's room enough in your quiet for all of it. The echoes of yesterday, the shadows of what might come, even the ones you've tried to bury beneath layers of should and must. All of them are welcome here, not as intruders, but as guests who've walked a long way and now can sit on the edge of your awareness without being asked to speak. And when they do linger, that's okay. There is no punishment for staying too long in one thought or returning again and again to a single memory. The night isn't grading you. It doesn't care how many times you've replayed something from earlier today. You are not behind. You're not failing, because your mind won't stop tracing the edges of what's been said or left unsaid. You aren't being tested on your ability to silence yourself. The test was never about control, but about presence. And here, now, you are present, not in a performance sense, not in an effortful way, just there, in this body, on this bed, with this breath moving through you like air through reeds after the rain has passed. There's no need to make peace with anything, no obligation to forgive or forget or understand why something hurt. You don't have to close the book on any moment that feels unresolved. The story doesn't need a resolution tonight. It just needs space, not for healing, but for rest, for being allowed to exist exactly as it is. The heaviness under you isn't fatigue dragging you down. It's surrender, settling into place like warm wax cooling over something fragile and important. You're not collapsing. You're becoming still in the way that only happens when resistance stops. Your eyelids aren't heavy because they're tired. They're resting simply because they've been given permission to stay closed. Not because you forced them down, but because your body has decided it's safe enough to let go of vigilance. And what about the part of you that still wonders if this will work? If you'll actually sleep tonight? That voice isn't wrong, but it doesn't get to decide anything anymore. It can sit at the edge of awareness like all the others, and just be. without being asked to do more than exist in its own quiet way. You don't have to believe that this will lead somewhere. You don't even need to trust that sleep is coming. Trust isn't required, just attention. And right now, you're giving it not to what might happen tomorrow, but to what is already happening. The slow descent of breath into stillness, the softening of muscle and thought alike, the way your body knows how to let go even when your mind has forgotten. There's no demand on you to wake up feeling better. No need to fix yourself in order to deserve rest. You're not doing anything wrong by being tired. You're not failing because thoughts won't quit. The only thing that matters tonight is this: the way your chest rises and falls without effort, as if it were always meant to move like this. The dark around you isn't waiting for you to become something new. It doesn't require transformation or progress. It simply holds you gently, completely, as if you've been coming back all along. And so you stay, not trying to do anything, not chasing anything, not even hoping for sleep as a destination. You're just here, with your breath in your chest, the weight of your limbs on the bed, the silence holding you like a hand that doesn't need to speak. You don't have to earn this moment. It isn't something you've earned through struggle or effort. It's already yours, just as it is. Not because you did anything special, but simply because you're still here. And now, at last, letting yourself be quiet enough to feel it. The air moves through the room not with sound, but with weight, like breath held for a long time finally released into stillness. You don't have to keep track of where your mind goes. It can wander if it wants. It can stay in one place for hours. There's no deadline on attention. What matters is that you're allowing yourself this space, not as an act of will, but as a quiet gift offered to the part of you that has been working too hard. The parts of you that have stayed awake through other nights. Those weary pieces that never got permission to stop are finally being invited in, not asked to fix themselves, not told they're broken, just held. And now there's no need to prove anything. Not to anyone, not even to yourself. You don't have to be productive. You don't have to be strong. You aren't required to be any version of you that isn't present right here. This breath, this body, this dark, they're all speaking a language older than thought. And for the first time in a long while, you're listening. Not because you should, but because your system has finally remembered how to rest without guilt. There's no need to hurry towards sleep. It isn't hiding from you. It's not waiting behind some gate or barrier. It's already here, underneath everything, beneath the surface of awareness, like a current moving through water that doesn't make noise but carries everything forward in its own time. And so, you don't have to reach for it. You only have to stay where you are. Let your body become part of its rhythm, not by forcing itself into stillness, but by allowing the quiet to seep deeper with every passing second. The night isn't rushing. The dark doesn't need you to wake up tomorrow. It's not judging how long this lasts or whether you're good at resting. It's just holding you, like a place that has always known your name, even when you forgot it yourself. Your breath moves through you like a slow tide returning to shore. No urgency, no effort, just the quiet certainty of something that knows its way home. The space around your body is not empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't demand anything from you. It simply is. And in that presence, there's room for all the thoughts you've carried today. The ones that never quite settled. The half-finished sentences behind your eyes. The weight of things left unsaid, without needing to be answered or folded away. They don't have to be fixed now. They don't need a name. You aren't responsible for making sense of them tonight. Instead, you're being given something quieter. Permission not to understand. The mind doesn't always need clarity to rest. Sometimes it only needs stillness and the understanding that it's safe here. Your arms lie where they've fallen, limbs surrendering like roots, sinking into soil after a long, dry season. There is no pressure to straighten or adjust, no expectation to be upright, alert, ready. You're allowed to be exactly as you are, slumped, still, soft, and the night doesn't mind. It holds your shape even when it changes. The silence isn't blank, it has texture, a kind of hush that settles in the bones, not just between sounds, but beneath them. The space where sound used to live before it was spoken or thought. That quiet is not absence, It's something older than noise, something deeper than memory. And you are breathing into it now. Every time your chest rises, there's a small release, not of air alone, but of the invisible weight that collects in the shoulders, the jaw, the back of the neck. It leaks out slowly, like warmth escaping from stone after day-long sun. You don't have to pull it out. You just need to let go enough for it to drift away on its own. Your feet are heavy, not because they're tired, but because they've stopped pretending. They know this place. They know the way down into rest. They remember how not to brace. The soles of your feet feel like earth absorbing moisture. There's no need to be steady anymore. No one is waiting for you to stand. Even your thoughts aren't rushing now. They're not chasing after solutions or rehearsing old conversations. Some are lingering, just sitting in the corner, watching, half-formed. But they've stopped insisting on being heard. You don't have to reply. You don't even need to acknowledge them. The quiet has become a kind of permission slip. You can just be here with whatever comes. The air in your lungs moves like water through roots, slow, silent, continuous. It doesn't feel like effort. It feels like being moved by something larger than yourself. Not controlled, not forced, but carried. There's no need to know when you'll sleep or how long it will last. You aren't trying to catch up with time. The clock isn't measuring your worth tonight. There is no scorecard, no record of what you've lost or gained in the hours between waking and now. Just this moment, your breath, your stillness, your body holding itself without resistance. Even when a thought floats back, the one about tomorrow's meeting, the unfinished email, the way someone looked at you earlier, it doesn't need to be pushed away. It can stay. It can whisper. It doesn't have to leave because it isn't wanted. You aren't required to chase peace or banish discomfort. The space between breaths is wide enough for everything, both what feels heavy and what feels light. And when your attention drifts, it doesn't matter where it goes. Whether it lingers on the edge of a memory, traces the shape of a word that wasn't spoken, or settles into the warmth behind your eyelids, it's not lost. It's just moving through the quiet like air in an unlit room. You're not trying to fix anything. You aren't correcting course. There's no need to return to focus or reset your mind. The act of simply being present, of letting yourself stay without pushing toward change, is already a kind of healing. It doesn't have to be dramatic. It doesn't have to feel like progress. Your body is remembering how to rest, not as an achievement, not as something earned, but as a natural return. The way water finds its level after turbulence. You don't need permission to stop running inside your own head. The stillness isn't waiting for you to deserve it. It's already here, breathing with you. The dark around you is not cold. It's thick and soft, like velvet woven from absence. It doesn't ask anything of you. It simply lets you be what you are. Tired, quiet, present. There's no requirement to feel better. No rule that says you must wake up different. The only thing required tonight is this: the willingness to stay where you are. Let your mind do its own work now. Whether it wanders, rests, or drifts in and out of awareness. You aren't responsible for guiding it. It doesn't need a path. It just needs space. There's no destination here. Not sleep, not peace, not clarity. Only this: the slow rhythm of breath, the quiet weight of limbs on the mattress, the way your body feels like it belongs to the night in a way that goes deeper than habit, like you've always been meant to settle into stillness without having to earn it. Your heartbeat is slow now, not fast, not frantic, just steady, like footsteps on soft ground at dusk. It doesn't need to be louder or quieter, just real, and right here. You don't have to make it better. You only have to let it be what it is. And so you stay in the quiet between breaths, in the space where thought slows and stops, needing to explain itself. There's no rush, no urgency. The night isn't moving ahead of you. It's not waiting for you to catch up. You're already here, exactly as you are. Your body heavy with fatigue. Your mind tracing memories like fingers brushing paper, but neither one demanding anything from the other. You don't have to be useful. You don't have to prove that you're resting well. The act of letting go is enough. The air in the room moves not because it has to, but because it can. Slowly, gently, without sound. It flows through your body like a current that doesn't pull or push, just carries what's already there. You are not being asked to do anything special tonight. You don't have to be awake for long. You don't have to stay alert. The only thing needed is the quiet willingness to keep breathing, to let go of holding on, and to simply allow yourself this moment, this small stretch of stillness between one breath and the next. And if a memory surfaces, the way someone's voice broke at the end of a sentence, or the silence after an argument that never happened, you don't have to face it. You don't have to name it or file it away. It can stay in the quiet like a shadow passing across stone scene, but not owned. You aren't responsible for what your mind brings up, just as you aren't responsible for how long you rest or whether sleep comes now or later. The only thing that matters is this: the way your chest rises and falls without effort, the way your body sinks deeper into the bed with each passing second, the way every part of you, muscle, bone, breath, is moving towards stillness, not because it was ordered to, but because it finally remembers how. The night isn't asking for anything. It's simply holding you in a kind of deep quiet that doesn't want you to be better or different. It wants only what is. Your presence, your breath, the way your body lets go without having to say goodbye to everything else. And so you stay, not fighting, not trying, just letting this moment become its own form of rest, not a solution, not a victory, but simply being. The quiet isn't empty. There's a shape to it now, like something breathing just beneath your skin, slow and sure. It moves through you without pressing forward or pulling back, not even trying to fill space. You only too deep patient, my V's and toque, a third day. Submini fight that leads, it's so really. It's setting me con cow air. You took a lose to sow for safe defied. You would need to notice how long a single exhale lasts. Only that it happens without resistance. There's warmth pooling low in your belly, not from heat, but from release. A letting down of tension so deep you can almost forget its presence until the sensation rises like steam, through still water. It doesn't demand anything. No command for more calm. No need to hold onto peace longer than this moment allows. You are allowed to feel it without measuring how much is enough. There's a quiet fullness in your limbs now. Not heaviness that drags you down, but weight that holds you steady like roots in dark earth. Your skin isn't just touching the sheets, it's listening. Not with eyes or ears, not even memory, but through sensation alone, as if each nerve ending has learned to recognize the difference between motion and stillness. The fabric beneath your arms is no longer a barrier. It's an extension of how you've come into this moment without effort. Like rain meeting soil after days of drought, absorbing itself quietly. And when another thought rises, soft or sharp, it doesn't land with force. It arrives like dust settling on glass, visible for just long enough to be seen, then gone again, as if never stirred up at all. You don't need to meet it with a name. There's no story attached that must unfold. The mind can hold what passes through without turning it into meaning. That is how rest becomes something larger than intention. The night isn't passing by you. It's cradling your awareness, not as an event, but as a state of being. Not time moving forward in steps, but space opening around where you are right now. Your shoulders have loosened their grip on the air above them. They no longer carry weight that wasn't theirs to begin with. They've simply chosen to rest. You're aware, only slightly, that your hands lie flat against your chest, fingers relaxed, palms open, as though receiving nothing and giving nothing back. Not a gesture of surrender, but one of acceptance. The kind where you stop asking for permission to exist in stillness. It's not about waiting for sleep or chasing dreams. It's simply allowing this breath to return without needing an explanation. There's no place left to go. No next step that must be taken before rest can begin. You don't have to prove your body is tired, nor justify why it wants quiet now. The truth of weariness lives not in the ache of muscles, but in how easily you let them go. Like branches releasing leaves long after autumn has passed. Your chest rises once, just enough, and then falls without effort. Again and again. Not because you're trying to breathe properly, but because your body remembers what it means to be carried by its own rhythm. The air moves through you not as a task, but as natural movement. A pulse that doesn't need applause or attention. There's no sound in the room beyond this. One steady breath after another, like waves arriving at shore without shouting their arrival. They don't announce themselves. They simply arrive and then fade again into stillness. You're learning to live inside those gaps between motions. The silence where nothing needs fixing. The memory flickers faintly, a voice you haven't heard in weeks. Not loud, but clear enough for a second to register. Not sharp or urgent, just there and then gone. Not erased, not dismissed, but released back into the quiet like smoke from a candle that has burned down far past its flame. No need to trace where it came from. No need to wonder what it meant. It wasn't left behind because you forgot. It was returned simply because now is not the time for remembering. You are becoming familiar with absence, not as loss, but as presence in another form. The mind doesn't have to be full of stories to feel whole. You can rest without needing a reason why your thoughts aren't busy anymore. The space beneath you, between mattress and floor, is no longer just emptiness. It's holding what cannot be held elsewhere. The soft weight of surrender. The ease with which effort dissolves when it isn't needed. Your body is not fighting to stay awake or push towards sleep. It's simply being where it belongs, like a river finding its bed after long wandering. There is no urgency in this breathing, not for more depth nor faster pace. It just continues slowly and steadily, as if time has lost interest in measuring how much happens within each second. You aren't racing to reach something you've been missing. You're already where the quiet meets what cannot be spoken. Your hands lie still now, palms up, as though offering nothing but openness itself, not waiting for anything to land there, just allowing whatever comes or doesn't come to pass through without reaction. The air feels different tonight, not lighter, not heavier, but fuller in a way that's hard to name. As if the room has absorbed every whisper of motion and now holds them all inside its walls like quiet echoes from another life. You don't have to understand this stillness, only live it. Not as an achievement, but as something already present beneath your skin, beneath every thought you didn't need to hold on to today. Each breath doesn't lead anywhere. It simply is. And in that being, there's a kind of peace not made by effort or discipline, but born from the simple fact that nothing else demands your attention right now. Your feet, bare and resting against fabric, are no longer waiting for morning. They're not thinking about steps they might take tomorrow. There's only this skin meeting surface, warmth spreading gently upward through ankles into calves, then knees, all without direction or destination. The body remembers how to be still when it isn't asked to do anything else. And so the silence grows, not because there's less happening, but because everything that happens now does not need a name. Even if thoughts rise, fleeting images, half-formed words, they don't claim ownership of you anymore. They pass through like shadows in early dusk, visible only briefly before dissolving into darker calm. You aren't required to be anywhere other than here, not even close. You are exactly where the breath pauses and stillness takes over, not as a reward for trying, but simply because it's been invited in. There's no need to guard against drifting. Only allow yourself to sink deeper into what already exists. Not sleep, not waking, but that soft threshold between them where awareness doesn't break or rush forward, where the mind can rest without needing permission. You don't have to stay awake long enough for clarity or even for dreams to come. You only need to keep breathing slowly, letting your body settle into this moment as if it were made of water and stillness. And when you feel yourself slipping, not falling, not losing control, just softening deeper into the bed like gravity, finally finding its balance in a place where no one is watching, or waiting. That's not failure. That's not weakness. It's simply what happens when something stops resisting. You are not alone here, even if it feels quiet. The night holds you without asking anything in return. And so, you stay. The warmth beneath you isn't spreading anymore. It's settled. Not like fire. Not like heat that demands tension, but like something older than temperature. A quiet presence built into the floor, into the walls, into the bones of this room where time has stopped measuring itself in minutes or hours. It doesn't matter how long it's been since you last moved. What matters is that your body no longer asks when it will stop being heavy. The heaviness isn't a burden now. It's an invitation to rest without condition. Like the earth accepting rain not because it needs to store water, but simply because it knows what wetness feels like. There's a stillness in the air that doesn't come from absence. It comes from fullness. Not silence as emptiness, but quiet as completeness. A space where every sound has already been heard and remembered, so no new one is required. The faint hum of distant streetlight wires, the soft creak of wood settling under weight. Those aren't interruptions anymore. They're part of your breathing now. You don't notice them. They've become your rhythm. Your shoulders have released, not dramatically, not with a sigh, but quietly, like leaves letting go of branches after autumn has finished its work. There's no tension left to untangle because there was never anything to fix. The muscles around your neck aren't holding their shape for tomorrow or defending against thoughts from yesterday. They're just present, as if they've been waiting all along to stop pretending they need to be firm, to stay alert. Your breath is not guiding you anymore. No longer a tool, no longer a method. It's simply what happens when your body has stopped needing to prove it's alive or awake or in control. You don't adjust it. It adjusts itself. There's no effort to deepen. No goal of filling lungs completely. Instead, each inhale is just enough air for the next moment, and each exhale carries forward something that doesn't need to return. Your hands are still open, not because you're offering anything, but because they've forgotten how to close. The skin on your palms feels different now. Not dry or tense, but soft with a kind of memory, of warmth, of contact, of being touched without needing to respond. Even the thought of touching something else feels distant. Not impossible, just unnecessary. There's no need for clarity tonight, not in thoughts, not in feeling, not even in presence. You don't have to understand why this stillness has come or where it came from. It doesn't matter if your mind was full an hour ago with questions that refused answers. What matters is that the space inside you now isn't trying to fill itself. It's letting things be unexplained, even when a memory surfaces, not vivid, not urgent, just a flicker of something said in passing. Someone's tone from hours before. It doesn't linger like a hook or a demand for reaction. It drifts through your awareness like dust in sunlight, visible only because it catches the light, but gone just as quickly once you stop looking. You are not holding on to anything, not even this moment. You're simply allowing it to exist as it is, without needing to make sense of it or keep track of how long it lasts. And that lack of need isn't weakness. It's a kind of attention so gentle, so soft in its hold that it doesn't grasp at anything. The dark around you isn't empty. It has texture, not because you can see it, because you can, but because it feels like something you could touch if you were to move your hand through air. It's not cold. It's not thick. It's full of quiet, and that fullness doesn't press on you. It holds you back from rushing forward. There's no separation between what's inside you and what's outside. The boundary between skin and air has blurred, not because you're imagining it, but because there's nothing left to maintain. No barrier, no defense, no need for protection. You are not trying to stay awake or keep your thoughts in line anymore. The kind of tiredness that comes from effort, mental or physical, is gone. What remains isn't exhaustion, but something quieter, a surrender so deep it doesn't feel like giving up. It feels like coming home after walking far beyond the edge of memory. Your feet are still on the fabric. The warmth is no longer rising. It's settled into your bones now. Not as heat, not as sensation, but as belonging. Like you've always known this place. The hollow where breath slows, where thought doesn't need to earn its way through noise, where just being is enough. No one is watching. No voice tells you what you should feel or how long you can stay like this. You don't have to prove that you're resting. You aren't trying to be peaceful. You simply are. Not because of anything you've done, but because the night has invited it in without asking for permission. Even your heartbeat doesn't race. It's not counting time. It's not keeping score. It moves with a kind of ease, like water flowing through stone, not fast, not slow, just continuing. And when it pauses between beats, not long enough to be called silence, but deep enough to feel like space. It isn't emptiness. It's fullness in another form. The air doesn't need you to breathe it deeply. You don't have to make room for more. The body is not holding its breath or waiting for something else to begin. It knows what happens next because the next thing has already begun, quietly, without fanfare. This soft descent into a kind of awareness that isn't bright, isn't sharp, but deep and warm and certain. You are not trying to reach sleep. You're simply allowing yourself to be in the place where it's no longer necessary to do anything else. Even when your thoughts rise, not as voices, not as arguments, but like smoke from a distant fire, just drifting up, visible for a second before vanishing into darker sky. You don't follow them. They aren't yours anymore. You're not responsible for where they come from or what they mean. You just let them go, the way leaves let fall. There's no need to check in on yourself. No urge to ask whether you're still here or how much longer this lasts. The question isn't even possible now because time has stopped being a line with a beginning and an end. It's folded into itself. You're not inside it anymore. You're part of its breath. And so, the quiet grows, not louder, not deeper, but more real. Not because there's less to hear, but because everything that happens is already known by your body before your mind can name it. Your skin doesn't remember what it was like to be tense. Your muscles don't recall how hard they've worked today or yesterday. They only know this: the weight of rest, the warmth beneath you, the air moving gently across surface and space and breath. No one is asking for anything from you now. Not your attention, not your focus, not your effort. You are allowed to be exactly as you are, no more, no less. Not trying to fix, not aiming for clarity, not needing to understand what happens in the dark. The night isn't waiting for you to wake up or fall asleep. It's just holding space for all of it, for everything that doesn't need a name, for every thought that passes without claiming your attention, for every breath that simply continues because it can. And so you stay not on the edge, not in between, but already here, already held, already quiet enough to feel what has always been true. That being still is not failure, but an act of deep listening. That surrender isn't letting go, it's finally arriving. You are not being watched by time, not measured by minutes that tick like footsteps down a hall you've never entered. The clock has stopped its noise, not because it's broken, but because it no longer matters what hour it is or how far the night has traveled. You're not late. You're not early. There is no arrival point to reach. Only this, the slow unfurling of stillness that doesn't rush to be called anything. Your body isn't waiting for permission to rest. It's already resting in a way it didn't know how to remember until now. The kind of rest that doesn't ask you to earn it by being quiet or good or calm. It simply is, like roots settling into soil after rain. There's no need to fix what feels unresolved. No demand to make sense of the things left unsaid. The pauses between words that hovered too long in a room where someone looked away just before speaking. You don't have to unpack those silences. They're not yours to carry. Not now. Not ever again. The air around you holds them gently, like dust caught in sunlight, visible only for breaths at a time, then gone without trace. Your shoulders are no longer holding the weight of decisions made or postponed. That burden isn't theirs anymore. They've let it go, not with force, but by simply deciding to stop carrying. Like branches releasing snow after winter, they've softened into stillness. Your arms lie where they fall, not because you chose their shape, but because gravity has finally found its balance in you. No effort is required to keep them there. They're already at peace. Your breath doesn't have to deepen to prove it's working. It flows as it always did, beneath the surface of thought. Not fast, not shallow, just continuous. It moves through your chest like a quiet tide returning home. Each inhalation isn't an act of control, nor is each exhalation a release you're striving for. You don't need to pull air in or push it out with intention. The breath finds its own rhythm here because the body knows how. And when it slows down, not because you told it to, but because your awareness has become still, it doesn't feel like effort. It feels like coming home. There's a softness now beneath your spine that wasn't there before. The way floorboards settle after hours of quiet, not shifting, just holding the shape they've been given. Your back isn't fighting its curve, it's allowing it, not resisting gravity, but letting it take form through you. There's no need to correct how you lie or straighten into a posture that says, "I'm awake." You're allowed to be as you are. Splayed gently across the surface of rest. Your hands don't remember what they were meant to do today. They aren't reaching for anything. Not a phone, not a pen, not even an idea that flickered too briefly to catch. They exist only in this: their warmth, their stillness, the light pressure against your sides as if they finally remembered where they belong. And what's happening in your head, those quiet echoes of phrases you didn't finish, voices half remembered from a conversation that ended without closure, is no longer urgent. It doesn't need to be answered or resolved. The mind isn't trying to solve anything anymore. It's not hunting for meaning. There's only space where thoughts pass through like clouds across moonlight, present for a moment, then carried away by air you don't have to control. There's nothing missing from this night. No piece of yourself that has slipped off into darkness and needs retrieving. You're whole exactly as you are. Not because something was fixed, but because the act of staying still is its own kind of completeness. Even your heartbeat slows not in service of sleep, but because it no longer feels like it must keep up with anything. It doesn't need to prove itself by being fast or strong. Its rhythm isn't measured against a standard. It's just living quietly at the pace that suits this moment. Between beats, there is space, not emptiness, not absence, but quiet fullness. The kind of pause where you can feel the world breathing with you. The darkness around you isn't empty. It has texture, like velvet worn soft by time and touch. It doesn't fear you. It doesn't expect anything from your eyes or your mind. It simply holds everything that cannot be spoken, everything too gentle to name. And in it, you're not searching for light. You don't need to find meaning. You only need to let yourself sink into the quiet where things are allowed to be without needing a reason. Your skin doesn't remember being tight or alert. It doesn't recall the moment when your body first tensed before sleep came. It remembers only this: the way air brushes over its surface, not demanding attention, just moving through space like it has always known how. The warmth beneath you isn't from blankets. It's from the deep hum of your own being, rising without effort. You don't need to be anywhere else. There's no place left to go, no destination that needs reaching. You're already in the right place where rest doesn't have to be earned, where stillness is not a compromise but an arrival, even when you sense something stirring, not as fear, not as worry, but just as a whisper of past tension rising like steam from old ground. The moment passes without your noticing it. It doesn't claim you. You don't need to push it away or name what it was. It simply drifts through your awareness like a leaf caught in a stream, visible for an instant, then gone. Your body isn't waiting for sleep to begin. It's already inside it, not because you fell asleep, but because the night has invited you deeper than that. You're not slipping into unconsciousness. You're being held within something larger, the quiet where time doesn't move forward or backward, only stays, breathing with you. There's no need to stay awake long enough to know what happens next. The night already knows. It has been holding you this whole time, not in a grip, but in stillness, not by keeping you from falling asleep, but by letting you fall into the part of yourself that never needed to wake up at all. The air doesn't ask for your attention. It moves through your nose and mouth without needing permission. Your lungs don't have to work harder or slower. They simply do what they've always done. Fill and release in silence. There's no one judging how deep you breathe or whether it's enough. The breath continues not because of effort, but because the body knows how. And so, you are allowed now, finally, to stop trying to be anything other than this. A presence in darkness that doesn't need to do anything except exist. Not for anyone else. Not even for yourself. You're simply here. The weight of rest settling into bone and marrow like rain soaking into earth after drought. Even the quiet isn't striving. It doesn't want you to listen harder or pay closer attention. It's not a challenge nor a test. It's just being quietly, continuously, because it can be, and so are you. The world outside your room still turns the same way it always has. But here, in this space where breath flows and thought drifts without purpose, you are no longer part of the rush. You've stepped into the pause between heartbeats, into the moment when nothing needs to happen, when being is enough. And there's a peace now that isn't built on silence or control. It's not earned by trying to stop thoughts or by pushing away fatigue. It's born from letting go, not of effort, but of expectation, of needing this night to be anything it isn't. You're allowed to stay here, beneath the surface, beyond thought, deeper than memory, for as long as you need, not waiting for morning, not chasing sleep, just being in the stillness where nothing is lost and everything is already known. Your breath moves through you like a river that knows its course. No map required, no decision needed. The air finds its way without resistance, flowing in and out as if it has always belonged to this space between your body and the dark. There's no urgency in how it travels, no pressure to arrive at fullness or reach emptiness. It simply moves, not toward anything, not away from anything, just existing in a rhythm that matches the quiet pulse beneath your ribs. You are not holding on to any thought now, not even the one that hovered just before this breath began. It doesn't matter what it was or whether it had weight. What matters is that you're no longer carrying it forward. The mind doesn't have to decide where to go next. There's already a kind of motion in your stillness, something turning inward without effort, like roots deepening into soil after rain. The warmth beneath you has grown softer, not hotter, not more intense, but deeper. It spreads slowly through the bones of your legs and hips, like light seeping under closed shutters at dawn. Not bright, not sudden, just present, as if the ground itself is breathing with you. Your pelvis feels cradled by it, supported in a way that doesn't ask for correction or posture. No need to align yourself or straighten your spine. You're already shaped exactly how you should be. Your hands are resting now, not just on blankets, but on stillness, on the quiet layer between wake and sleep where time stops measuring itself. You don't know they're holding anything, not tension, not memory, not worry. The fingers have relaxed into their natural shape, not because of instruction, but because nothing is asking them to do otherwise. A sound comes, not loud, not sharp, just a soft hum from somewhere far off in the house, or perhaps even farther out in the world beyond your window. It drifts through walls and air like mist, finding its way between trees. You don't need to identify it. There's no meaning tied to its tone. It doesn't carry news, nor does it interrupt anything. It simply is, passing over you as if you were part of the quiet that holds everything. And within this passing, there is room, not space you've created or earned, but a kind of allowance built into the night itself, a space where nothing must be fixed, no emotion named, no event re-examined. It's not a vacation from thought, it's an absence of demand. You don't have to decide what to do with any moment now, not even this one. The edges of your awareness soften, not because you're fading out, but because the boundaries between inside and outside are dissolving in slow motion. Your skin isn't separating you from the air anymore. It's merging with it, becoming a membrane that lets things pass through without holding on. The coolness near your feet doesn't feel separate from the warmth at your core. They aren't opposing forces. They're both part of one continuous flow. Even your heartbeat slows, not as an act of will, but because there is no reason to move faster. It's just still, not stopped, never that, but moving so gently it feels like a silence in motion. You don't listen for it anymore. You feel it as if it were already part of the quiet. You're sinking not into sleep, but into what comes before sleep. The place where sensation becomes formless and attention loses its edge. It's not dark because there's no light. It's dark because everything is allowed to be still without needing explanation. There's a shape in your chest now. Not tight, not heavy, but full. Not with air, not with fear, but with presence. As if something has settled into the center of you that was always meant to stay. No one put it there. It didn't arrive after effort or waiting. It just is like gravity pulling down on a leaf before it drifts. You don't have to keep track of how long this lasts. You're not measuring distance from wakefulness, nor are you counting seconds between thoughts. There's no need to know what happens next, because the night already knows. It doesn't promise anything. It just keeps being. And so do you. The parts of your body that used to remember fatigue now forget it in reverse. Like a wound healing. Not by closing, but by becoming invisible. The tiredness isn't gone, nor is it strong anymore. It's simply no longer fighting with you. It stopped asking for attention and has become part of the stillness instead. Even the silence doesn't want anything from you now. It's not waiting to be broken or filled. It's just there, like a room left empty after everyone has gone, but without loneliness, without absence. Just space that holds things gently, without claiming them. Your thoughts don't return like invaders. They drift back in slowly, quietly, like shadows across a floor at twilight, not chasing you, not trying to take hold. They come and go as if they belong to someone else's dream. You don't need to welcome them or turn away. There's no place where they can stay for long. And when your mind tries to reach for something, a name, an image, a feeling. It doesn't land. It slips through, not because you're avoiding it, but because there's nothing left to grasp. The surface is smooth now. Nothing sticks. No moment feels urgent. No memory demands attention. You are being held by the quiet, not as an object, not as a burden, but as if your body were always meant to be cradled in this kind of stillness. Not because you're doing anything right, but because the night knows what it is to rest. It doesn't need permission. It doesn't measure outcomes. There's no one watching from outside. No judgment about whether you're sleeping well or not. There's only this, a slow release that isn't pushing forward, and yet somehow moving deeper than speed ever could. You don't have to stay awake long enough to witness your own falling asleep. You're already in the part where waking up feels like an idea from another time. A possibility you might remember someday, but not now. Right here, there's only continuity. Breath flowing into breath, silence into silence, presence into presence. The air still moves through you, not with purpose, not because it needs to be noticed, but simply because it can. And so can you. Not in effort, not in striving, but in the quiet certainty that your body knows how to stay exactly where it is. That rest isn't something to achieve. It's already here. You don't need to believe any of this. You don't have to agree with anything said before or after. But for now, you're allowed, just allowed, to stop being anywhere else, to be fully in the quiet that doesn't care whether you understand it, that doesn't want your approval, that only wants you to stay. And so you do. Not because you've made a decision, but because staying feels natural. Like breathing into darkness and finding nothing but space. Like touching your own skin and feeling not resistance, but connection. There's no need to know how long this lasts. No reason to check the time or wonder if it will end. The night isn't trying to be anything special. It's just being quietly, continuously, not for you, not against you, simply as itself. And in that being, you are allowed to sink deeper than thought, beyond memory, past intention, not into nothingness, but into a kind of fullness where everything is already known and yet never named. You don't have to earn it. You don't have to arrive. It's not waiting for you to be ready, because you're already here. The rhythm continues, not fast, not slow, but just right, like a tide that knows when to turn without being told, and you are part of it now. Not separate, not trying, not reaching, just present, not asleep, not awake, but held in the quiet where nothing needs to happen, where simply being is enough. You are lying where the air feels thicker than usual. Not dense, just full. Like a room that has held stillness long enough to absorb its own quiet into the fabric of things. The weight in your limbs is not fatigue now, not effort, but something softer, as if gravity no longer pulls you down so much as holds you close, not with force, but with patience. Your breath doesn't rise and fall like a tide. It settles, like water finding its level across still ground. Each inhale tracing the curve of your ribs without urgency. Each exhale releasing what was never meant to stay. There's no need to shape it, no pressure to make it deeper or slower. It simply is. This rhythm that doesn't ask anything of you. The space between breaths isn't empty. It's full in a different way. Like the pause after a note rings out and still lingers in the walls. Not fading, but becoming part of what surrounds. You don't have to listen for it. You're already inside it. Your skin remembers something older than memory. How warmth settles without being sought. How pressure can feel like safety rather than weight. There's no need to adjust your position, to shift or correct. The way you lie is not wrong. It is sufficient. Your body has stopped measuring itself against some invisible standard of comfort. It doesn't worry about whether it's properly relaxed or if the muscle should be softer. It just is exactly as it needs to be in this moment. A thought comes, not a word, not an image, but a faint sensation behind your eyes. like light glancing off something you can't see. It drifts toward the surface and doesn't stick. You don't follow it. There's no pull, no echo. It passes through like air moving past, glass, unseen, unclaimed. And when another shape forms in the dark, not a thought, but a feeling of being watched, you notice it only to realize there is no one watching. Not outside, not inside, just this continuity. The way silence can hold itself without needing an audience. You are not resisting anything. You're not trying to let go or make space for calm. There's no intention behind the stillness, only presence. The kind that doesn't try to be noticed. It simply is. Like a room where nothing has ever been lost and nothing needs to be found. The edge of sleep isn't sharp here. It curves gently, like a riverbank at dawn, soft and unmarked. You're not crossing it. You're already in the water, not swimming, not sinking, but being carried by what's always there beneath movement, beneath thought, beneath effort. The kind of motion that doesn't move you anywhere but makes everything feel deeper. There's no need to name any part of this. Your thoughts don't demand recognition. Your body doesn't ask for reassurance. You're allowed not to know where you are or how long it will last. There is no direction, only depth. A kind of listening that isn't waiting to hear anything at all. Your hands rest where they fell, not on your chest, not by your sides, but just there, as if they had always belonged in the space between breath and stillness. No need to hold them gently or place them carefully. They are already held. The dark doesn't feel like absence. It feels like a kind of attention, not judgmental, not searching, but attentive in a way that doesn't require anything from you. It sees you without needing your story. It holds your presence without trying to interpret it. You don't have to be somewhere else for this moment to matter. You're not being tested on how well you're doing. There's no scorecard, no checklist of progress. This isn't performance. It's not even sleep. Though sleep is beginning to feel like a name for what happens when you stop trying to become it. Instead, there's just this. The way your breath slows without effort. The way Your awareness spreads thin across everything that is present, not focused on one thing, but aware of all at once. Not in panic, not in effort, but in quiet recognition. Like a hand laid over glass, feeling warmth from beneath without needing to see. You are not being carried by anything heroic. The night isn't fighting for you or protecting you. It's simply letting you be, letting your mind drift like dust in sunlight, not falling, not rising, just suspended. Not because it has forgotten what it was doing, but because there is no need to remember anymore. There's a stillness that doesn't come from silence alone. It comes from being so fully present that nothing else feels possible. That moment when thought stops chasing meaning and simply is, like water resting on stone, not moving, not breaking, just holding its shape in the dark. You don't have to stay awake long enough to understand it. You're not being asked to remember this feeling later. It's not something you need to earn or preserve. It's already here, unseen, unclaimed, undemanding. And when another whisper of awareness rises, the faintest echo of a name, a tone, an unfinished sentence, it doesn't land. It doesn't curl around your chest or pull at the edge of focus. It just drifts by like steam from a forgotten cup, rising and vanishing without trace. You're not resisting it. You're not welcoming it. There's no reaction, only space for whatever comes to pass. No judgment about whether it should be there or not. Just presence, soft, open, undisturbed. There is no need to say anything aloud, not even a sigh. The air moves through you as if it were always meant to stay, not because of what you do, but simply because you are here. And the night has known this for longer than words can hold. Your shoulders sink further into the mattress, not with effort, but because they no longer need to carry anything. There's nothing left to support, no weight that needs holding. The body doesn't push forward, just rests, like a leaf on still water, waiting for nothing, expecting nothing. Even your heartbeat feels less like a signal and more like a hum, a quiet vibration that isn't trying to be heard. It doesn't mark time or count minutes. It just is, in the way a sound exists after it's made. The echo of rhythm without purpose. You don't have to decide what happens next. There's no urgency, not even a whisper of what comes after. The moment is full enough on its own, full like air before dawn, still holding all that was lost and all that hasn't come yet, but not needing to name either. And somewhere in the quiet, deeper than thought, deeper than breath, deeper than memory, you are no longer trying to be still. You are simply being. Not because you've succeeded, not because you've arrived at peace, but because peace is not something you reach. It's what remains when everything else has settled. You don't need permission to stay like this. There's no one outside who needs proof that you are resting. No clock ticking toward morning. No expectation that you must wake up ready. The dark doesn't care how long you lie here. It isn't waiting for you to return. It doesn't want anything from you. It simply is quiet, vast, unchanging, and in its presence, you don't need to change either. There's no effort behind the stillness, no willpower, no discipline. Just this, a kind of falling that doesn't end in impact. A letting go so complete it feels like coming home. Not to a place, but to a state where nothing is missing and nothing needs fixing. You are not asleep yet, but you are already beyond waking. And the night moves on, carrying you without needing to be noticed. The air around you is thick with absence, not empty, but full of what has ceased to demand attention. You are not aware of its weight because you no longer resist being held by it. There's a quiet that doesn't announce itself. It arrives like the deep afterglow in glass after the sun has passed, lingering without needing to be seen. It settles into your skin, not as warmth, but as permission. Permission not to answer anything, not to respond, not even to notice how long you've been lying here. Your breath moves beneath the surface of thought now, like a current flowing through tunnels too deep for light. There's no effort in it, only continuity, the way roots grow without knowing where they're going. You don't need to guide it. It doesn't have to be deeper or slower. It simply is, and that is enough. The rhythm isn't meant to change anything. There's nothing left to change. Your limbs feel less like parts of a body and more like fragments of stillness given shape. Not relaxed, not tense, just settled where they are. Like stones in a riverbed after the flood has passed, no longer moved by water, no longer needing to be found. They rest quietly against the mattress, not waiting for anything, not trying to return to some earlier state of readiness. There is only this, a quiet weight that doesn't pull or press, but holds you as it always did. There's a soft hum in your chest, not loud, not urgent, just a low vibration that pulses like distant thunder felt through the floor, not heard by ears. It isn't signaling anything. It isn't trying to wake you up, nor is it warning of something coming. It just exists, like a note played once and never repeated, fading into silence without needing an echo. Thoughts don't come as interruptions anymore. They drift in like shadows across the wall at night. There one moment, gone the next, leaving no trace behind. No need to name them, no reason to follow their shape or ask where they came from. You're not meant to hold on to any of it. The mind doesn't have to explain itself. It can be silent without being wrong. Even your awareness isn't doing anything now. It's simply present, like a breath caught in the throat of time, suspended between moments that no longer matter. There's no direction, no goal beyond this. Not to fall asleep, not to wake up, not even to exist in any particular way. Just being unmarked by purpose, unclaimed by desire. The dark isn't a barrier anymore. It doesn't separate you from anything. You're already inside it, not hiding, not escaping, but resting within its quiet embrace, as if you've always belonged there. There's no boundary between the outside and the inside now. No line where thought ends and silence begins. The two have merged into something older than either. A space that doesn't care about boundaries. Your skin feels like it has forgotten how to react. Not cold, not warm, just soft, as if touch itself were unnecessary. You don't need to feel anything because you're already being felt by the night. It surrounds you, not as an environment, but as a presence, a quiet companion that doesn't speak, doesn't move, doesn't demand, just stays. There's no clock ticking in your mind anymore. No measure of minutes passing, No tallying of time lost or gained. The hours don't matter here. The day is far behind you now. Not remembered, not mourned, just gone. And the future, it hasn't arrived yet. Not even as a whisper. There's only this. A space where nothing needs to happen. You don't have to be patient. You don't need to wait for anything. Even stillness isn't something you're striving toward anymore. It's already here, not in spite of your body, but because of it. The way roots grow when the soil remembers what they are. Your thoughts aren't racing now, they're resting too. Not asleep exactly, but quiet like a stream at night after all. Movement has ceased, still flowing beneath the surface, unseen, unhurried. You don't need to see it. It doesn't have to be known. There's no reason to pull back from this. No risk in staying here longer than you should. The night isn't measuring you. It doesn't care how long you stay. There's no penalty for not waking up tomorrow. No failure in never being ready. You don't need to protect yourself from anything. There's nothing left to defend against. Not anxiety, not memory, not the weight of unspoken words. They're just part of what is now, not separate, not dangerous, not powerful anymore. The air moves through you like it always has, without needing permission or explanation. It doesn't arrive with purpose. It doesn't leave with urgency. It simply flows through your breath, through your skin, through the quiet between heartbeats. And in that flow, there's no need to hold on. You're not being asked to do anything now, not even to be still. You aren't expected to wake up or remember this moment or carry it forward. There is nothing you must preserve, nothing you must return to. The dark isn't waiting for you to become something else. It doesn't need you to change. It just holds space, not as a place, but as an invitation. Stay. Not because you've earned it, not because you're doing well, but simply because you are here, and that is enough. And so you remain, no longer searching for sleep, no longer resisting wakefulness. Just allowing yourself to be held in the quiet between what was and what will come. There's no separation now, no effort, no striving. Just this, a kind of presence so deep it feels like returning. Not to a place, not to an idea, but to the simple fact that you exist, quietly, without needing to prove it. You don't have to be anything more than you are. You aren't meant to wake up tonight. You aren't supposed to stay awake longer than this. There's no demand, no expectation. The night keeps breathing, and so do you. Not in rhythm with each other, never that, but in the same stillness, moving together without knowing it. And somewhere beyond thought, deeper than sound, beneath even breath, the quiet isn't empty. It's full of what has never needed to be said, full of everything that was never asked for. And now, finally, fully known, not by mind, not by memory, but simply because you are here, and the dark is holding you like it always meant to. The weight beneath you is not a burden, it's an offering. A quiet surrender from your bones, from the muscles that once held you upright through hours of tension, now uncoiling like vines after rain. You are no longer resisting their release. There is no effort to relax, just the slow, inevitable softening of what has been holding on too long. The air doesn't press against you. It settles into your skin as if it were always meant to be there, not filling space, but becoming part of its texture. It moves in and out without resistance, without urgency, like a tide that no longer needs to claim the shore, only to remain. There's no need to follow where it goes. No reason to trace the path from your chest to your fingertips or back again. You don't have to know how much air passes through you each breath. Just let it be. Let it happen as naturally as roots grow downward, not because they're trying to reach deeper soil, but simply because that is what growing does when it's allowed. Your hands, still and open now, are not waiting for anything. They aren't preparing to write, to hold something, or even to feel the shape of a memory. They are resting in their own space, as if the air between them has become a kind of stillness that doesn't require motion to exist. The warmth spreading from your palms isn't meant to be noticed. It's just there, like heat rising gently from stone after sunset. No one asked it to arrive. It didn't need permission. Your breath moves in silence now. Not because you've stopped making sound, but because the rhythm has slipped into a kind of quiet so deep that even noise doesn't disturb it. It flows not through effort, but as if guided by something older than thought, a pulse already known before language was invented. There's no instruction to slow down, no need to control it. You don't have to keep track of how long the in-breath lasts or whether the out-breath is longer than the last one. It just happens, like water moving through channels shaped by time, not intention. There is a stillness beneath your ribs that isn't empty. It's full of what has never needed to be spoken aloud. Not because it was too painful, but because it wasn't meant for ears. It belongs to the quiet between heartbeats, where meaning lives without needing words. The unspoken things from today aren't stuck inside you anymore. They're not trapped or waiting for a moment to surface. They're just part of the space now, like dust in sunlight, present but unnoticed, no longer demanding your attention. You don't have to understand them. You don't have to carry their weight. There's no need to answer what wasn't asked or fix what never broke. The thoughts that floated through your mind today, the ones you didn't say, the ones you couldn't explain, are not ghosts. They're not lingering in fear of being forgotten. They've already been released into this night, folded gently into its softness. The dark isn't a veil, it's an embrace. Not because it hides anything, but because it holds everything without needing to name it. It doesn't ask you to be brave or quiet or good. It simply lets you be exactly as you are, with all your weight, all your stillness, all the parts that don't fit neatly into a story. There is no future here, no tomorrow waiting just beyond the edge of sleep. Not even a version of yourself waking up and needing to perform. That person isn't needed tonight. The one who must remember, who must do well, who must be present. Those roles are not required in this space. You don't have to protect your mind from itself anymore. You aren't guarding against wakefulness or the fear of being unready. You're already ready in a way that has nothing to do with doing anything at all. The readiness isn't something you achieve. It's what remains when everything else is gone. The quiet after noise, the pause between notes in music too soft to hear. Your body doesn't remember effort anymore. It remembers only this. Lying here, held by darkness, not as absence, but as presence. It's not a lack of light. It's its own kind of fullness. A space where Shadows don't hide anything because nothing needs hiding. There's no fear in the quiet because there's no one left to be afraid. Even your heartbeat isn't racing or trying to reach something distant. It moves slowly, like water beneath ice, not fast enough to make sound, but steady enough to keep going, not for a purpose, just because it does. The rhythm doesn't need meaning to exist. You don't have to give it one. And so you stay, your breath still flowing, your thoughts no longer needing direction, your limbs soft and heavy, as if they've forgotten how to lift themselves. There's no place left to go, no reason to leave this space. The night doesn't demand anything of you. It simply continues, like a river that flows without knowing where it ends. You aren't being asked to be anyone else. You don't have to become something new or better or quieter than you are right now. You're already enough, not in spite of your weariness, not because you've done well today, but precisely because you've stayed, because you haven't run, because you haven't tried to fix what doesn't need fixing. The unspoken words aren't lost, they're resting too, not waiting for the right moment, not afraid they'll be forgotten. They're just part of this quiet now, like footsteps in snow that don't leave a trace because no one is watching. You don't have to remember them. You don't even need to know what they were. There's no failure in forgetting, no shame in letting go. This moment isn't measured by how long it lasts. It's defined only by the fact that you are here. And that's all there ever was to be. Not a goal, not an achievement, just presence, deep enough that even silence feels like company. You're not drifting into sleep as if from one state to another. You aren't crossing over. You're simply returning to what has always been true. That you are here and the world can wait. There's no need to wake up just yet. No one is waiting for your eyes to open. The night doesn't care whether you stay or go. And so, without effort, without desire. You remain in this space where nothing needs to happen, where nothing must be done, where being is enough on its own. You are not falling away from awareness. Your mind is simply unclenching, like a hand that has been holding its breath for too long, slowly letting go of what it never needed to keep. The air around you isn't thin or cold. It's thick with stillness, not empty, but full in a way that doesn't demand attention. It holds you without trying to shape you. There is no sound outside this room except the faintest echo of your own breath, soft enough that it seems less like movement and more like the world remembering how to rest. Your skin feels known, not by anyone else, not even by yourself, but by the silence itself. Every inch of you has been noticed without judgment, without correction. The warmth in your chest isn't effortful. It doesn't flare or try to reach upward. It is simply there, like a low flame under dark earth, warm enough to keep life moving beneath the surface, not bright enough to be seen. You don't have to feed it. You don't have to worry if it's burning too much or too little. There's no need to remember what time it is. There's no reason to know where the night began or how long you've been lying here. The hours are not counted in steps, but in breaths, and each one carries a kind of weightless release, like water slipping through fingers that don't hold on tight. You aren't trying to fill them with meaning. You're simply letting them pass. Your thoughts no longer need to be useful. They don't have to lead anywhere or solve anything. Some are like leaves caught in slow-moving water. They drift past, not stuck, not urgent, not important enough to grasp. Others are quiet figures walking through a field you've never seen but somehow recognize. No names attached, no stories told. They pass by and disappear without leaving tracks. You don't have to decide whether they're good or bad. You aren't responsible for their presence. There's no need to invite them in or push them out. Just as the wind doesn't ask permission before it moves through trees, your mind isn't required to justify its movements. It's allowed to be restless without consequence. Your body has stopped needing to prove anything, no longer trying to show how tired it is, how still, how capable of enduring. The heaviness in your limbs is not a burden. It is not resistance or fatigue that resists sleep. It is surrender, not defeat, but completion, like the final note in a long melody that doesn't resolve because it never needed to. The dark around you isn't waiting for light to return. It's already full of something else. Not emptiness, not absence. A kind of depth where time slows and thinking becomes unnecessary. There's no pressure to be awake, to remember what comes next. No urgency to prepare. You aren't being asked to wake up tomorrow or meet anyone. The future doesn't knock on the door here. Even your memory has paused, not because it's failed, but because it's been given a rest. The unspoken words from earlier today are not lost. They're simply resting in this space, like stones beneath still water, not rising, not sinking, just being. They don't need to be said. They don't need to be heard. They exist now only as part of the quiet. There's no separation between you and what surrounds you. You aren't inside your body or outside it. You are both at once. A presence that moves through stillness without needing to move. A kind of awareness that doesn't seek anything but is already complete in its lack of seeking. The rhythm of your breath slows further, not because you're forcing it to slow down, but because the space between each inhale and exhale grows longer. It becomes less like air passing through lungs and more like a quiet pulse within the silence itself. You aren't breathing into sleep. You are letting sleep breathe through you. Your hands rest where they fell. No need to straighten them or move them into position. They're not in charge of anything, not even holding your own warmth. That's already taken care of by the dark, by the air, by the weight that keeps you grounded without effort. Even your awareness feels soft now, not sharp or searching, but like moss growing on stone, slow, unforced, nourished by moisture. It doesn't need to ask for. You don't have to be aware of anything. You're simply aware in a way that doesn't require focus. The space between thoughts grows longer. Not because there are fewer thoughts, there may still be many, but because they no longer demand your attention. They pass like birds flying low over marshland, unseen except by the ripple they leave behind on the surface of water. There's room for silence to grow, not as absence, but as a kind of texture, a feeling that isn't sound or shape or movement, but still real. Like warmth in a place where heat has never been before. You don't have to be ready when you wake up. You aren't being tested on how well you slept. No one will measure your rest by the number of hours or dreams remembered. What matters is that you've stayed here, now, in this space where nothing needs to happen and everything already has. The night doesn't care about sleep as an achievement. It simply continues. The way rivers flow without knowing their source or destination, without needing approval, without apology. You aren't slipping into unconsciousness. You're returning to a kind of being that never left. A part of you that knows how to rest, even when the mind is busy with noise, that doesn't need permission to stop trying. There's no effort in what comes next, only continuity. Like water continuing its flow after it has settled into stillness. Like roots spreading deeper into soil without needing to decide where they'll go. You don't have to know how long this will last. You aren't being asked to hold on or let go. The only thing required is that you remain exactly as you are, here in the quiet, with your breath slow and steady, your body soft and open, your mind no longer needing to do anything at all. Even the silence isn't asking for anything from you. It's not waiting to be filled or broken or explained. It's simply full, not with sound, but with a kind of presence that doesn't need words. You are not being asked to become something new tonight. You don't have to earn rest. You aren't failing because your thoughts linger. The night isn't judging you for staying here in this deep stillness where nothing has been done, and yet everything is complete. There's no one else listening, not even yourself. No internal critic, no voice that says it should be different. Only the soft rhythm of breath, the weight of limbs, the warmth beneath skin, the slow pulse of life moving through you without hurry or goal. And so, without effort, without desire, you stay, not because you're trying to sleep, but because sleep is already happening in a way that doesn't require waking up to know it's there. The air around you is thick with quiet, not empty, not thin, but dense with a kind of stillness that settles into your bones like dust after rain. It doesn't push against you. It doesn't ask for space. You aren't even aware of it until it's already inside. Soft and unobtrusive as the way shadows grow longer without being noticed. Your breath moves through this quiet like a thread passing through fabric. No resistance, no friction, just passage. There's no moment when you start or stop. There's only the flow that was always here, waiting for you to notice it. Your skin is not cold nor warm, not in any way that matters. It simply knows what warmth feels like without needing to claim it. The kind of warmth that comes from being held by night itself, not by a person or blanket, but by the slow decision of darkness to remain present. You don't have to feel your arms, your legs, your spine. None of them are missing their place. They've simply stopped reporting back. There's no need for updates, no message to send from body to mind. The connection between you and your limbs is not broken. It has changed form. It's become something quieter than memory, deeper than sensation, a kind of knowing that doesn't require language. The thoughts still pass by. Yes, they do, but now they don't land. They drift like paper boats over water, too deep to see the bottom. No one pulls them in. No voice calls them back. You're not even sure if you saw them clearly. Maybe they were just shapes formed from air, or sounds that never had a name. The space between each one is longer than before, not because time has slowed, but because attention no longer stretches toward the next idea, like a hand reaching for something out of reach. There's room to let things be without measuring their shape or weight. You don't have to decide what they mean. You aren't being asked to sort them into categories. Important or not important, real or imagined, true or false. That kind of sorting is done elsewhere, in daylight, in conversations that demand answers. Here, in the deep fold between one breath and the next, there's no need for evaluation. The thoughts don't disappear, they simply lose their grip. Like a stone sinking through layers of still water until it rests at the bottom, not because it was meant to go there, but because gravity didn't care about intention. Your body feels less like a structure you're responsible for, and more like something that has been quietly doing its work all along, breathing without your permission, beating without needing your attention, holding warmth in places where no one else could find it. Your heart doesn't hurry. It doesn't worry about keeping up or falling behind. It moves through the night as if it already knows the rhythm of what comes next. And when you notice it, not with effort, but by accident, like catching a scent on the wind, you don't try to change it. You let it be its own kind of steady, not loud enough to wake, not fast enough to trouble sleep, but present in a way that feels like trust. The quiet isn't empty, it's full of something else. Something you can't name because naming would break the stillness. It's more like a feeling than an idea. The sense that things are continuing even when nothing is happening. The way roots grow underground without making noise, or how rivers move through rock over centuries without needing to be seen. You don't have to understand it. You just have to stay in its company. There's no need to believe anything right now. No requirement to accept, reject, or even observe. Not even the belief that you're sleeping. That kind of knowing is not a task. It's simply part of how night carries itself through you. The mind doesn't have to be quiet. It just has to stop making demands on silence. You don't need to keep track of time. You don't need to count breaths or measure stillness. There's no deadline for becoming asleep. No scorecard that tracks whether the effort was enough. This isn't performance. It isn't achievement. It's not even rest in the way you once thought of it. Something earned after struggle. Something paid for with discipline and willpower. This is different. You aren't earning sleep. You're returning to a place where sleep has always lived, like an old friend who never left, but simply waited until your body forgot how to keep searching. The darkness around you isn't hiding anything. It's not concealing thoughts or secrets or fears. It's not shielding you from what might happen tomorrow or last night. It's only being itself. A space that doesn't need to explain why it's here or who it belongs to. And in that stillness, there's no judgment for how long you stay awake or how deeply you sink into quiet. You're allowed to be exactly where you are. No correction needed. No adjustment. Your breathing slows not because you've decided to slow it, but because the air is moving through you like a river finding its own path. It doesn't fight against gravity or resistance. It simply flows, guided by something older than intention. And with each breath, there's less need to think about what comes next. Less desire to plan, anticipate, or prepare. The body knows how to rest even when the mind hasn't caught up. There is no moment where you wake up from this, not because time has stopped, but because waking isn't required anymore. You're not slipping into sleep. You've already crossed over, not through effort, but through surrender, not by giving in, but by allowing, a kind of letting go that doesn't feel like loss, because what's left is deeper than control. The silence now has texture, not the sound of absence, but a presence so full it can't be spoken. Like the way your skin remembers warmth long after the source has gone away. Like the way a room feels different when someone who used to live there has stopped coming back. Not sad, just changed, full in its own quiet way. You don't have to say anything to yourself right now. No need for reassurance or correction. The night holds you without needing to be thanked. The breath moves through you like a secret that doesn't want to be told. There's no urgency, no demand to understand, explain, or return. You're not being asked to become anyone else, not even someone who sleeps well. You're simply here, with your body soft, your mind open, your thoughts passing like shadows on water, without needing to know their name, their shape, or where they came from. And in this space, there's no separation between what is and what could be. No distance between now and later. Just a quiet continuation, like roots spreading through soil that doesn't ask for permission to grow. The night holds you not because you've earned it, but because you're already part of it. The weight beneath you isn't settling, it's dissolving. Not into nothing, but into a kind of belonging that doesn't require proof. Your limbs are no longer resting on the bed. They're returning to the earth in quiet mimicry. The same way roots return after years of drought. Not through effort, but because their shape has always been meant for soil. There's a stillness now that isn't absence, but presence so deep it doesn't announce itself. You don't feel it as an event. You only notice its lack when you've forgotten what it was like to be without it. The air in the room carries no urgency. It moves through your skin not as breath, but as something older than breathing. Something that has always been there, waiting for this moment of surrender. You aren't inhaling because you want to. You're allowing yourself to be moved by a rhythm that doesn't depend on will or intention. The rise and fall of your chest isn't a signal of life. It's an echo of something larger, older than the need to stay awake. Your thoughts don't vanish. They soften. They aren't pushed away, nor are they held in place. They pass like clouds across a sky that has no interest in tracking them. You don't name what you're thinking. You only notice it's there. And then, without resistance, it drifts out of focus as if the air itself is gently clearing its path. There's no need to decide whether this is sleep or not. The space between awareness and unconsciousness isn't a border. It's a threshold that doesn't require crossing. You're already on the other side. Not because you've moved through it, but because you were never on the wrong one. Your body remembers what your mind has forgotten. That stillness isn't something to reach for. It's where you've always been allowed to rest. The darkness is no longer empty. It holds things, soft echoes, faint impressions, the afterglow of moments before waking. But it doesn't demand attention. It simply exists, like a room with curtains drawn not out of secrecy, but because silence has become its natural state. There's no need to explain why you're here or how long you'll stay. The night knows your shape. It adjusts around you without asking for permission. You don't have to be still, just allowed to stop fighting the pull of gravity. Your body is not resisting anything anymore. It doesn't brace against falling. It lets go because there's no reason to hold on. Not now, not ever again. The air carries a quiet hum, not sound, but vibration, like something beneath you vibrating in time with your pulse. Your skin isn't just feeling the bed. It's remembering what warmth feels like when it doesn't have to be earned. It remembers being held without needing to prove it was worth holding. There's no need for gratitude, no requirement to say thank you, just space where being is enough. A quiet isn't loud with meaning. It's full of absence that doesn't feel empty. Like a letter left on the table after someone has gone away. Not sad, not urgent, just there. The room remembers what was said and what wasn't. It holds things without needing to speak them aloud. You're not asleep, but you don't need to wake either. There's no boundary between these states because your awareness isn't trying to be somewhere else. You aren't waiting for sleep like a guest who might never arrive. You've stopped watching the door, and so the room has begun to feel like home again, not in spite of silence, but because of it. There's no need to wonder whether this is real or imagined. The difference between dreaming and being awake doesn't matter anymore. What matters is that your body feels known. Not for what you've done, not for how long you stayed up, not for the things you couldn't forget, but simply for being here, now, in a way that doesn't require explanation. Your breath isn't shallow or forced. It's moving through you like water, finding its own level. It doesn't have to be deeper. It just has to be present. And in this presence, there's no need to control how long each inhale lasts. No demand to make the exhale longer than the last one. The rhythm isn't something you're guiding. It's something your body is remembering from a time before words. You don't have to let go of memories, not because they're safe, but because they're not in charge anymore. They drift through your mind like old photographs left on a table, not needing to be looked at again, just allowed to stay where they are, no longer claiming attention. The room feels heavier than it did before, but not in the way that makes you tense. It's fuller now, as if the air has thickened with quiet. It's not pressing down. It's cradling, not like a blanket, but like something older, like moss on stone, growing slowly where no one expects it. There's no need to believe anything right now. No need to think you're getting better or worse. The night doesn't care about progress. It only knows how to continue. And so do you. Not by forcing yourself forward, but by letting the moment unfold without a plan. Your mind isn't quiet because it has stopped. It's quiet because there's no longer any reason to speak. Not in words, not in images, not even in meaning. There's just space for whatever comes next. And that space doesn't demand anything from you. You don't have to be awake or asleep. You can simply be present in the way a shadow is present when light passes through it, without effort, without intention, without needing to explain itself. There's no longer any need to measure how much time has passed. The night isn't divided into hours anymore. It flows like sap through bark, slow and deep, moving where it wants, not where you said it should go. Your body is no longer a vessel that needs filling or fixing. It's just here, settling into itself like soil after rain, holding everything without needing to keep score. The silence around you isn't waiting for noise to return. It doesn't miss sound. It simply knows what it is. And so do you in this moment, not by thinking about it, but by being it. There's no longer any effort to stay present, only the quiet certainty that you are already where you need to be. You don't have to become anything else. You're not becoming sleepy. You've never left it. The kind of rest you were searching for wasn't a destination. It was always this. The space between breaths, the pause after motion, the stillness when no one is watching and nothing needs to happen. The night doesn't ask you to prove your worth by sleeping well. It only asks that you stop fighting it, to let go of the idea that rest must be earned or that peace has a price. You're not being given something. You're returning to what was always yours, not through effort, but through surrender. And so you stay, just as you are, held not by belief, but by presence, not by wanting, but by simply being. Your breath is no longer something you're aware of as a task. No effort behind it. No attempt to shape its flow. It moves through you like air through an open window at dawn, not seeking anything, just passing through the space that's always been there. The weight in your limbs isn't tiredness anymore. It's presence, settled deep where movement used to be needed. Your shoulders aren't loose because you've relaxed them. They're heavy with stillness, as if gravity has found a reason to stay longer than usual. There's no urgency in the quiet, no signal that time is slipping away. It simply is, and so are you. The dark isn't empty. It holds something older than thought. Not silence, not noise, but a kind of listening that doesn't require an answer. Your mind still knows how to wander, how to trace edges of things left unsaid, but it's no longer racing toward meaning. It's drifting now like paper caught in slow water, carried along without resistance, without needing to know where the current leads. There's no demand for closure here. No need to resolve what happened today, or why certain words echoed too long inside your chest. They don't have to be understood, just there. You're not trying to let go of them. You're letting them stay exactly as they are, like footprints in sand that the tide hasn't taken yet. Not erased, not remembered. Simply part of the shape of where you've been. And right now, what matters isn't memory. It's the way your body is holding this moment without effort. Like roots deep beneath a hillside, not reaching for anything, just keeping their place in the earth. Your skin feels full, lighter than it was when you first climbed into bed, yet deeper in sensation. Not warm, not cold, but alive with quiet attention to what's already happening. The air around your face isn't pressing down. It's soft against you, like something that knows how to wait. It doesn't rush to fill space. It simply is, holding the shape of your breath without needing to be noticed. The room doesn't need to be silent. Silence isn't a rule here. Sound is not an enemy. If a distant hum passes through the walls, or if a floorboard creaks somewhere far away, you don't have to name it or judge it. It's just part of the night's rhythm. The way trees move without needing permission. How shadows shift when light changes direction. You're not being disturbed by them. You're simply held within their passage. There's no need to feel safe in order to let go. Safety isn't a condition you have to meet. It's already here, woven into the stillness. Not because someone told you so, but because your body has stopped fighting for it. It's not guarding against anything anymore. Not against thoughts, not against time, not even against waking up too soon. The fear of being awake hasn't gone away, but it no longer needs to be fought. Your heart is beating steadily now, deep and slow, like a quiet drum in the distance. Not faster because there's danger, not slower because you're tired. It just is. It doesn't have to prove anything. It doesn't need to keep up with your thoughts or match your expectations. You don't even notice it much anymore. Not as an event, but as a kind of presence beneath everything else. And the space between breaths. There's no rush to fill it. No need to push in, pull out, or make it meaningful. It's just there. A pause, not because you've stopped thinking, but because nothing needs to happen. The moment doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It only knows how to continue. And so do you, without wanting, without striving, without needing to be anywhere. Your hands are relaxed where they rest, not clenched, not fidgeting, not reaching for anything. They don't have to stay in one place. They just are. No demand that they remain still or return to a certain position. The way your fingers lie against your body isn't an act of control. It's surrender, not giving up, but letting go of the idea that things must be managed. The night continues not because it has to, but because it doesn't need permission. You don't have to follow along. You're not being pulled forward or pushed back. There's no path ahead. Just this. A body resting in its own rhythm. Mind quieted by absence of demand. Not empty. Just free from the weight of needing to fix, interpret, or explain. There's no boundary between waking and sleeping. Not really. They aren't separate worlds. You're not slipping into one while leaving the other behind. It's all just happening here, in this space that doesn't ask you to choose. Whether your eyes are open or closed doesn't matter. Whether you remember what you dreamed last night, or if anything happened at all, doesn't change how deep you've settled. You don't have to be awake to rest. You don't have to sleep to be healed. There's no transaction here, not effort for reward, not stillness for peace. The only thing that matters is this moment, the way your chest rises and falls without needing a reason, the way your thoughts pass like clouds across a sky you're no longer trying to read. And so, the night moves on, not in hours or minutes, but in breaths, in pauses, in quiet, not because there's nothing happening, but because everything is already settled. You don't have to earn this calm. You don't need to prove your worth by being still. The air around you doesn't care about your past, your worries, the things that kept you up tonight. It only knows how to be. Your mind may drift again, back to something unresolved, a word left unsaid, but it won't stay there. Not because you fixed anything, but because there's no force pulling it forward anymore. There's no one shouting for answers, no hand grabbing at the edge of thought, just space, and in that space, even memory can lie down. You're not being given something new. You're returning to what has always been true. That rest isn't earned by effort, nor achieved through willpower. It's not a prize you win after struggling. It's simply where you are when the fight stops. When no one is asking you to be better, faster, more present. And so you stay, not as someone trying to sleep, but as someone who has already arrived. Not because of what you did today or how long it took, but because this breath isn't a step towards something else. It's not leading anywhere. It's simply here, and so are you. The weight of your body is settling deeper into the mattress, not sinking, but becoming one with its shape, as if gravity has finally found a place where it doesn't have to pull anymore. There's no effort in holding yourself down. You're not resisting what wants to fall. The bed knows how to receive without judgment. No demand that you be still or quiet or present. It only offers the softness of being held, not by hands, but by silence itself. A sound drifts from somewhere beyond your ears, not loud enough to name, just a low hum in the walls, like an old house breathing slowly through its bones. You don't need to locate it. There's no reason to ask what made that tone or why it's there now. It exists as part of this moment, not because you noticed it, but because it belongs here, quietly, without interruption. Your breath is moving in a rhythm your body remembers from before thought, before meaning was attached to air going in and out. You're not guiding the inhale. It begins on its own, like water rising when pressure changes beneath ground. The exhale follows, not with control, but because something inside has simply decided to let go. There's no clock ticking behind your thoughts anymore. Time doesn't need a face or hands. There's only this. One breath after another, not marking the passage of minutes, but weaving into each other like threads that never end. You don't have to count them, nor wait for the next one, as if it were coming from somewhere far away. Your skin is listening, not to touch, but to stillness. It feels everything and nothing at once. Warmth where you're covered, a faint coolness near your feet, pressure on your shoulder that doesn't demand attention. The way fabric lies against bare arms isn't an intrusion. It's just part of the quiet conversation between body and night. A thought surfaces, light as dust in moonlight. Not about yesterday or tomorrow, but about how small things can carry weight when they're left unspoken. A glance not returned, a sentence half formed. It drifts through your mind like smoke across glass, visible for an instant, then gone without trace. No need to catch it, no reason to chase its shape. The silence between breaths is no longer empty. It has depth now. Not the kind that needs filling, but one where even absence feels full in a way nothing else can be. There's room not just to rest, but to dissolve into stillness without fear of vanishing. You don't have to stay whole here. You're allowed to soften. Outside, wind brushes against leaves, not urgently, not with intent, but moving because it has no other purpose than movement. And in that motion, there is peace, a kind where nothing needs explaining or surviving. Your shoulders are lower now, no longer bracing for something unseen. They don't carry the burden of readiness anymore. There's no signal to respond to, no alert waiting, just beneath surface thought. The space between your collarbones feels open not because you're trying to breathe easier, but because nothing has asked you to hold yourself up. A memory rises, not sharp or bright, but soft like a folded note left inside an old book. Something that happened long ago and never mattered much at the time, yet now lies here in this moment, untouched by judgment. It doesn't demand anything of your attention. You don't have to make it significant. It simply rests where thought has gone quiet. The air feels different, not colder or warmer, but fuller, as if space itself is breathing with you, not keeping track of how long each breath lasts, only allowing the rhythm to continue without interference. Your fingers rest on your chest now, light touch, almost like a promise being made between skin and bone, that this moment will be honored just as it is, even when no one sees. No need for permission from anyone else. No request needed before you are allowed to simply exist in the quiet of not doing anything. There's nothing beneath your ribs demanding to be heard. No urgency behind a heartbeat racing toward meaning or purpose. It beats with its own calm cadence, steady, unbothered by whether someone is listening. You're not required to interpret it. There's no code hidden inside that needs breaking. The line between wakefulness and sleep has blurred into something else. Not confusion, but continuity. Not separation, but a slow merging where you don't have to choose which side of the door you're on. It's okay if your eyes stay closed or open. No consequence either way. The night doesn't care whether you dream or remember. Something in you lets go, not with force, but like water slipping through fingers that no longer try to hold it back. There's no struggle here, just surrender without loss of self. You're not leaving anything behind. You're just allowing the present to stay exactly as it is. Even your awareness feels lighter, not fading out, but becoming less fixed in one place. It doesn't have to follow a path or land somewhere specific. It can drift like fog across fields after rain, present without purpose, visible only because there's no wind pushing it away. You don't need to return anything to where you left it earlier today. Nothing has been misplaced. The unfinished sentence still hangs in the air, not waiting for resolution, but simply existing as part of this larger silence that is not broken by absence or uncompleted thoughts. The room holds its breath, not because anyone told it to, but because there's no reason to move forward just yet. You're allowed to be here without needing a direction, without proof of progress, without praise from yourself for being still long enough. And so you remain, not in effort nor resistance, just as the night remains, uninterrupted by need, unshaken by memory, untouched by desire to become anything other than what is already happening. There's no agenda here, no expectation, only this deep quiet where even time forgets how to measure itself. Your body doesn't know it's tired. It only knows that rest has come back into its natural state, not earned, not waited for, just arrived, like a bird alighting on a branch, not because the sky was hard, but simply because it had nowhere else to go and no reason not to stay. You're not falling asleep, not in the way you might think of sleep as descent or loss. This is more like sinking into water that has always been warm enough for your skin, where there's no need to surface again unless someone calls from above. And even then, it wouldn't matter if they did. There's a stillness now, not because nothing happens, but because everything stays in place without asking permission. The air shifts slightly against the back of your neck, not cold or hot, just changing like light does when clouds pass slowly over sun. You don't have to label what that shift means. It doesn't need meaning at all. Your thoughts are no longer racing. They're not even trying to run anymore. They drift through your mind like leaves on a slow-moving stream, carried along without urgency or direction, touching the surface briefly before being pulled under again by current you can't see but feel anyway. There's space between each one, not silence in the way people fear emptiness, but fullness that doesn't require words to be complete. You don't have to name what is here because it already knows how to stay, and so you continue, your breath unfolding like a page opening on its own, your awareness settling into folds of quiet that were always there beneath everything else, not found through searching, not won by willpower or discipline, just revealed when the effort stopped and only presence remained. The night doesn't hurry toward morning. It simply is what it was meant to be, dark with soft edges, full of stillness that isn't afraid of depth. You're not escaping into sleep, just returning home after walking too far away without realizing where you'd left your way back. You don't have to carry anything forward now, not the unspoken word, nor the weight of what might have been said differently. It's all held in this moment, like a letter sealed with wax, unreadable by anyone else and unnecessary for understanding, because it doesn't need interpretation. The body is no longer trying to protect itself from being too open. It knows there's nothing here that could harm it anymore. Not thoughts, not silence, not time passing unseen. Your skin remembers what your mind has forgotten. That warmth is not something earned, but a condition that returns when you stop resisting its coming. The air against your cheek isn't cool or dry. It's just there, like the pause between two heartbeats that lasts longer than it should, yet feels perfectly natural. You don't have to decide whether it's pleasant. You only need to let it stay as it is, without rewriting it into something else. There's a softness beneath your spine now, not the kind of pressure from a mattress forcing its shape on you, but the quiet give of earth holding what rests upon it. The weight isn't pressing down. It's being held by something older and quieter than gravity itself. Your ribs rise not to draw breath in, but simply because space has opened inside them. like a hollow where sound can gather without needing to be spoken. You're not breathing at the night, you're breathing with it, slowly, evenly, as if you've always known how. The silence isn't empty, it's full of motion that doesn't need names. A shift in pressure behind your eyes, a pulse at your temple, not sharp or loud, but like a thread pulled gently through fabric, barely noticed until the moment it's gone and you realize there was something moving all along. Your attention is not searching for anything now. It has found its resting place in the smallest sensation. The lightest contact between shoulder and blanket, how air moves across your collarbone as if learning to speak without a mouth. There's no need to follow thoughts anymore. They don't leave behind tracks or demand answers. They pass through you like dust in sunlight, visible only because they catch the dim glow of whatever remains awake within. But even that is not urgent. Even their passing feels like a kind of return, as though every idea, no matter how lingering, knows its way back to stillness without being told. You don't have to be present for your own mind's wanderings. Just let them pass through the space you occupy, like clouds over mountains that never move but are always changed by what drifts above. The sky doesn't argue with weather. It simply holds room for every shift, every shadow, every moment of clear light. Your hands rest at your sides, not clenched, not reaching, but resting where they were meant to be. Open, still, unclaimed by purpose. Not waiting to hold anything, not even the memory of something once held. There's no need to reclaim what was lost because you are already holding it here. In this quiet now, in the soft weight of your own body, in the absence of effort. The night has no schedule. It doesn't mark time by clocks or goals. It measures itself only by depth, not how long it lasts, but how deeply it settles into whatever is present. You don't need to prove you've stayed awake long enough. You're already deep inside something that can't be interrupted by awareness. There's a warmth rising from your core, not because of heat, but because stillness has become a kind of gathering. Something drawing in light, not through effort, but simply by being receptive. Like roots in soil, you are absorbing what isn't seen. The quiet nourishment of time that doesn't need to be used. The air shifts again, not like wind, not like change, but like Something letting go without saying goodbye. A release so small it could easily be mistaken for nothing at all. And yet, there's a shift in the way your breath settles now. Lighter, quieter, as though gravity has released its grip on the surface of your chest. You're not moving towards sleep. You're simply no longer resisting what is already happening. There's no turning back because you never went forward to begin with. You were always here, just beneath layers of noise and meaning, waiting for a moment when the body remembered how to let go without being asked. Your thoughts aren't fading. They're dissolving into background, like ink in water, not erased, but reabsorbed into what was already there all along. Not lost, not forgotten, just returned to where they belonged. Part of this slow, steady current that doesn't care whether you notice it or not. There's a softness around your ears now, not from sound, but from absence of resistance. The space between sounds isn't silence, but fullness, like the moment just after music ends, and the air still hums with what was played. You don't have to fill that space. You only need to be in it. The boundary between waking and sleeping has blurred not into confusion, but into something closer to peace. One where no distinction is necessary. There's no need to know whether your eyes are open or closed, because they're both true now. Seeing nothing, yet holding everything. You don't have to carry the day with you, not its weight, not its unresolved questions, not even the shape of what might have been said differently. All of it has settled here, like leaves on a lake that no longer move when disturbed. Not erased, just resting in still water where nothing sinks and nothing floats. There's a rhythm now that doesn't belong to your heartbeat or breath. It belongs to something older than time, the quiet pulse beneath all things that moves only because it can, not because it must. You're breathing with it, not by choice, but simply because you've stopped fighting against its presence. The air feels different, lighter, yet deeper, like being surrounded by something that doesn't want to be named or measured, but exists anyway in the space between moments. Not silence, not sound, not even stillness, but a kind of listening that happens without ears. You don't have to understand it. You only need to let it happen. And so you do, without trying, without judging, without needing anything from this moment, accept its continued presence. The body isn't working towards sleep. It's already home. Not arrived at, not earned, but simply returned after a long walk through thoughts that never needed answers. There is no distance between where you are and where you need to be. Only the slow unfolding of what has always been true. That rest does not require permission, nor effort, nor proof. It only requires being still enough for your own nature to remember how to stay. There's a quiet beneath your skin now. Not like sound, not like pressure, but something older, deeper than sensation. The kind of stillness that doesn't come from stopping, but from being remembered by what has always been there. It's as if time isn't passing anymore, but folding inward, gathering all the small movements you've made in silence. Your breath holding, your fingers uncurling, the way you tilted your head just slightly toward the soundless edge of night, and letting them settle into a pattern that doesn't require explanation. The weight you feel is not burden. It's not fatigue either. It's something else entirely. Gravity that has stopped being an obstacle and become a kind of invitation. You're sinking, yes, but not down into absence, into presence. Not like falling, but like coming home to the shape your body always knew it would take when no one was watching. There's a warmth pooling in your lower back now. Not heat, not tension, just a quiet pulse of belonging, as if the earth has reached up through the mattress and made contact with where you've been all along. It doesn't ask for anything, doesn't demand attention, just stays. Like moss on stone, like roots beneath fallen leaves. Slow, patient, unbothered by how long it takes to grow. Your breath isn't leading anymore. It's following. Not because you're guiding it, but because there's no need to steer. It moves in the space between thoughts that have already passed, where nothing is expected and nothing needs to happen. You don't control its depth or rhythm. They simply emerge from a place deeper than choice. And in this quiet afterthought, the moment just past your awareness, there's an echo of something you thought you'd forgotten. How it felt the first time you lay down without wanting anything, not even sleep. Just to be, not to fix, not to remember, not to prepare for tomorrow. To simply lie there and let let the world do its quiet work on you. There are no boundaries now between your body and what surrounds it. The air is part of you. The darkness isn't outside, it's inside. Like an old friend who knows every scar without being asked. You don't need to know where one ends and the other begins. You're not separate from this space. You are its shape. Your shoulders aren't relaxed. They've stopped resisting. They folded into themselves not because they were told to, but because there's no reason not to anymore. The weight of them is no longer a burden. It's an offering. Like dropping something heavy you never meant to carry. Finally, letting go without guilt, without apology. There's a softness in the way your hands rest now. Not limp, not passive, but full, as if they've been waiting for this exact moment to remember how to be still. Not idle, not empty, full of quiet possibility. Like two small vessels that have stopped trying to hold anything and are simply allowing themselves to exist. The silence isn't void, it's dense, thick with what is unspoken, with the things you never said, the words that stayed behind in your throat, like seeds left undisturbed in soil. They're not lost, they've just paused. Like a river slowing before it curves into deeper water. You don't need to retrieve them. They aren't yours to use anymore. There's no separation between what is happening and what has already passed. The day isn't gone. It's settled, like dust on a shelf in an empty room. Not forgotten, not ignored, just not needing to be carried forward. Your mind isn't quiet because it's been told to stop thinking. There's just nothing left to think about. No questions left unasked. No stories left to tell. No need to retrace steps or replay conversations. There are no loose ends here, only the slow return of what was never truly lost. It's as if your nervous system has remembered a language it hadn't used in years. Not one of words, but of surrender, of letting go without fear, without calculation, without needing proof that this is safe. Your skin isn't sensitive anymore. It's open, not exposed, not fragile, but porous to everything that doesn't demand response. Like a leaf absorbing rain without resistance. You're not filtering anything now. Not thoughts, not sensations, not the quiet hum of air moving through the room. Nothing has to be changed. Nothing has to be fixed. There's no effort in your posture, no adjustment, no correction. Your body is exactly where it needs to be, not waiting for permission, not trying to become something else. And somewhere beneath all this, the breath, the stillness, the soft pulse of being, you're starting to feel a kind of listening that isn't about hearing anything at all. It's about allowing yourself to be known by what has always been present. The quiet between heartbeats, the space after thought ends, the moment just before you realize it's time to wake. It doesn't matter if this lasts 10 seconds or 20 hours. What matters is that you're here, not in the future, not in memory, but in the exact shape of now. A body resting without needing reason. A mind still without needing purpose. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to sleep. You're simply being held by something larger than thought, something older than motion, a kind of continuity that doesn't care if you notice it or not. And so you are not moving toward anything, not running from anything, just resting in the space where nothing needs to be done and everything is already complete. Your breath is no longer a rhythm you're keeping, just a quiet tide moving through you, rising and falling without effort, like water finding its level after long stillness. The air inside your chest isn't being forced in or pushed out. It's simply there, warm and full, as if the room has already remembered how to breathe for you. There's no need to guide it, no shape to hold. You're not trying to make it deeper. It doesn't have to change. It just is. The stillness beneath your skin isn't empty. It's thick with something older than sound. Not silence, but a kind of listening that has always been waiting, like the deep hum of roots in earth when no one hears them grow. You don't need to listen for meaning now. There's no signal to decode, no message hidden between heartbeats, just the quiet pulse of being alive, slow, continuous, already complete. Your hands are not resting, they're returning, not because they've been told to, but because their shape has finally remembered its place. Like two small stones settling into a riverbed after years of being carried downstream. They don't belong anywhere else now. No need to reach, no reason to clutch. There's no weight in them anymore. Not the kind that makes you tense. Not the kind that asks for answers. Your jaw isn't open. It's simply released. Not slack, not weak. Just let down. The muscles along your temples are no longer holding on. They've uncurled like fingers from a clenched fist after long hours of silence. There's no tension there anymore. Not the kind that lives behind the eyes or tugs at the back of the skull. You're not trying to relax them. They just stopped fighting. Your shoulders aren't heavy. They're grounded. Not because you've accepted them, but because they finally remembered what it means to be held by gravity without resistance. Like a branch in winter, no longer burdened by snow. It doesn't need to hold its shape anymore. It's simply allowed to rest where it is, exactly as it has always been. The space around you isn't dark, just full. Not void, not absence, but presence, so quiet it doesn't announce itself. You're not in the room. The room is in you. Your body is no longer a boundary between what's inside and outside. It's just one continuous field of sensation, where air moves through your skin as naturally as water through reeds. You don't need to understand this moment. You don't have to believe it's real. It doesn't matter if your thoughts return tomorrow or vanish without trace. What matters is that you're here now, not reaching, not resisting, just letting the weight of being be what it is. No more and no less than the quiet after a long day ends. Your mind isn't still because it has been told to stop. It's calm because there's nothing left to carry. No unfinished sentences, no unspoken apologies, no lingering echoes from conversations that never fully landed. The things you didn't say are not lost. They're resting, not trapped in memory, not waiting for a moment to be spoken. They've settled into the quiet between breaths. You don't need to fix anything now. You don't have to make sense of why you kept thinking about what happened this morning or how someone looked at you when they said nothing. Those moments are no longer yours to carry forward. They're not gone. They're just released from your hands. like sand slipping through fingers that finally let go. There's a softness in the way time moves now, not stretching, not rushing, but simply being. You aren't counting minutes. The clock isn't ticking inside you anymore. There's no urgency to wake up or fall asleep. No reason to measure how long this lasts. It doesn't need to be long. It doesn't need to end. Your skin is not sensitive. It's porous in a different way. Not fragile, not exposed, but open like the surface of water after rain has passed through. It receives everything without needing to respond. A whisper of air across your shoulder isn't noticed. The faint hum of distant electricity isn't registered. You don't need to filter it. There's no demand placed on you to react. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of something that doesn't have a name. Not peace, not calm, not stillness in the way those words are usually meant. It's more like continuity, like breathing without knowing how, like your heart beating even when you forget it exists. There's no need to stay awake, no reason to hold on. You're not trying to be present, you're simply already here. Not because of effort, but because all the doing has stopped. There's a kind of ease that comes not from thinking less, but from feeling more without needing to understand it. Your breath moves through you like wind through tall grass. No rhythm, no pattern, just motion that doesn't need explanation. It rises and falls with no purpose, no goal, no destination. You're not moving towards sleep. You're already there in the way a root is already deep in soil. It doesn't have to go anywhere. You don't need permission to be still. You don't need proof that you've earned rest. The fact that you are lying here breathing, feeling, this isn't something to earn. It's not a reward for surviving the day. It's just what happens when the mind stops asking questions and begins letting itself exist. Your body isn't waiting. Your thoughts aren't planning. There's no future in your chest, no past behind your eyes. Just this, warmth spreading through you like slow light after dark has fully come. Like a river settling into its bed after a storm. No rush, no urgency, no need to be anything other than what is. The air around you isn't still. It's moving without sound, flowing through the room and past your skin as if it knows exactly where it belongs. You don't have to follow it. It doesn't ask for attention. It just moves, like all things do when they're allowed to be themselves. You aren't holding anything anymore. Not thoughts, not memories, not even the shape of your own body. There's no need to grasp or release, just being, not striving, not resisting, not trying to become something else. You are what remains after everything has passed through you and left nothing behind except this quiet. There's a kind of listening now that doesn't depend on hearing. It's not about sound at all. It's about allowing yourself to be known, not by words, not by meaning, but by the fact that you're here, breathing, still, present in a way that doesn't require explanation. You don't have to wake up tomorrow. You don't need to remember this moment. It doesn't matter if you dream or stay awake until dawn. What matters is that you are letting go again and again, not because it's hard, but because it no longer feels like work. There's a soft pulse beneath your ribs, the quiet rhythm of being alive without needing to prove it. Not loud enough to be noticed, not fast enough to matter, but steady, constant, present in the way that only things truly unforced can be. You're not trying to sleep. You're not fighting wakefulness. There's no battle between tiredness and alertness anymore. Just a slow quieting of everything that needs to speak. The thoughts you had about what might happen tomorrow are no longer yours. They've dissolved into the dark like footsteps in sand after rain. There's no need for closure now. No resolution needed. You're not completing anything. There's no story to finish. No line to cross. Just this. A breath that rises and falls without effort. A body that rests not because it should, but because it can. And so you stay, just here, in the quiet where nothing needs to be done, and everything is already whole. You are lying in a space where time doesn't press forward, where the hours don't pile up like stones on your chest. The weight you feel is not burden. It's the quiet certainty of being held by something older than effort, deeper than thought. Your skin breathes without moving, as if the air outside knows how to listen better than you ever could. There's no demand for attention here. No part of you needs to perform or explain itself. Even your thoughts have slowed into a kind of drift. Not like they've disappeared, but like clouds passing over water. visible only by what they leave behind, the faint ripple where they once were. The dark isn't empty, it holds its own presence, soft and patient, like the way dust settles in sunlight long after the sun has left the room. You don't need to name it or greet it. It doesn't ask for your story. It simply is there. When you close your eyes and stay there, even when you forget to look. And now, your body remembers this kind of silence, not as absence, but as fullness. A kind of resting that isn't passive, but complete. You are not waiting anymore. Not for sleep, not for quiet, not for the mind to go still. You've already arrived at the place where arrival doesn't matter because you never left. The way your fingers rest against your ribs is no longer an accident. It's a gesture of surrender, so gentle, it could almost be mistaken for stillness. But it isn't stillness. It's something deeper, quieter. The kind of peace that moves without sound. Your breath has found its own pace. No need to guide or adjust. It slips through you like a current finding the path of least resistance, not because it wants to go anywhere, but because there is nowhere else to be. The air enters and leaves with no demand for meaning, just movement, continuous and unbroken. You don't have to hold your breath when sadness comes near, because sorrow isn't something you must protect yourself from. It's like a shadow that passes through the room without leaving footprints. It doesn't stay. It simply is. And so does this moment, not because you've earned it, not because you've done enough, but because being here, this exact point in time, is not something to qualify or justify. You're allowed to be exactly as you are. Tired, still, aware, without needing to fix anything. There's no checklist of what a good night should feel like. No measure by which your rest is approved. The part of you that worries about tomorrow, the one that wonders if the words left unsaid will haunt the morning, has stopped speaking. It hasn't been silenced. It simply stepped back, not in defeat, but in recognition. There are some things that cannot be carried forward. Some questions that do not need answers. The mind doesn't have to solve everything just because it can. What remains is this: a sense of being known without explanation, not through memory or intention, but simply by the fact that you're here, and what's happening now is enough. There's no need to prepare for sleep like you're entering a foreign country. You don't have to learn its customs. You're already dressed in it. The way your shoulders sink into the mattress isn't collapse, it's welcome. Your hands are not searching for anything. They rest where they fall, palms open or curled softly, as if holding space for whatever might drift through. Thoughts, dreams, silence, without needing to claim them. Your feet feel the weight of the bedsheet with no judgment. Just contact, like roots touching earth beneath a field. The room doesn't speak, but it hums, not loud enough to wake you, not close enough to distract. It's a sound without source, something that moves through walls and air and skin, as if it knows your rhythm better than you do. You don't need to listen for it, because it's already inside you. And within all of this, the slow pulse beneath the ribs, the quiet tide in the chest, you're not trying to reach anything, not even peace. It doesn't matter whether thoughts return or vanish, whether dreams come or stay away. What matters is that you are not resisting what is happening now. That your body isn't straining toward a version of rest it thinks it should want. You don't have to become peaceful. You're already in the shape of peace, not because you've achieved it, but because you've stopped pretending it's something separate from where you are. The night doesn't need to be beautiful or meaningful or even quiet. It just is, and so are you. The space between breaths grows longer, not because you're holding on, but because there's no reason not to let go. It's not a pause, but an invitation, the kind that comes when nothing needs fixing. When the body knows how to rest before the mind remembers what it means. Your thoughts don't need permission to wander. They just drift now, like leaves in slow water, turning without direction, not seeking shore. They pass through you and leave no trace. Not because they're forgotten, but because there's nowhere for them to land. There's a quiet where nothing is asked of you, where even the idea of effort feels distant, like something from another life. You don't have to be kind. You don't have to be strong. You don't need to prove your worth by how long you can stay awake or how well you remember what was said today. You're not being watched, not judged. There's no one in the room who needs you to be anything other than exactly where you are. Lying down, breathing, letting go. And so it continues. The way a river doesn't stop because it has reached its destination. Because there is no destination. Just flow. Just movement without purpose. Just being here. Not for anyone else. Not even for yourself. But simply because the night allows it. You don't have to want this moment. You don't have to believe in it. It's already happening. Outside of belief, outside of doubt, outside of wanting at all. The dark doesn't care if you understand it. The air doesn't require your gratitude. Your body just keeps breathing. And that is enough. There's a softness beneath everything now. Not the kind that comes from exhaustion, but the kind that comes when nothing needs to be defended or explained. It settles in like light through thick glass, warm without being bright, present without demanding attention. And you are not trying to become anything new, not even sleep. You're simply resting where you've always been, the place your body knows before thought ever arrives. No effort required, no goal in sight, just this. A breath that rises and falls with no reason except its own continuation. A stillness so deep it feels like motion. And the dark, thick, soft, endless, that holds you not because you're afraid, but because there's nowhere else to go. You don't have to stay awake for this moment. You don't even have to remember it tomorrow. It's enough that you're here now, in the way a stone is in the riverbed, not trying to rise, not fighting to sink, but simply being what it was made to be. And so you rest, not because you've earned it, but because you are allowed. Not because you can't do more, but because this is enough. The world may turn tomorrow. The sun will come again. But right now, there's no need for any of that. You're not waiting. You're already where you needed to be. Your breath moves through you like a current that doesn't ask for return, just presence. It flows from nowhere and into nothing, not seeking arrival, not needing direction, The air inside your lungs isn't carrying meaning. It's just air, warm and soft as the memory of something long forgotten. And when you exhale, it leaves behind no echo, no weight, no trace of what was there before. There is no after in that breath. Not because time stops, but because you aren't measuring it anymore. The rhythm isn't a task. It's not performance. It's the quiet way your body remembers how to be alive without being asked. Your shoulders, so often tight with unspoken tension, are beginning to soften into the mattress, sinking down as if they've been waiting for this moment all along. Not because you commanded them to relax, but because there's nowhere left to go except deeper. The weight of your arms lies still, not limp, not stiff, but settled in a way that feels like truth. Your hands rest on top of each other now, one palm resting lightly over the knuckles of the other, as though they finally decided how to hold themselves when no one is watching. There's a hush behind your eyes, not silence, but stillness, where even light seems reluctant to move. You don't have to see it. You don't have to name it. It just is, a kind of quiet that doesn't come from absence, but from fullness. Like the space between two notes held too long in a chord, not empty, but holding something you can't yet hear. Your chest rises and falls without urgency, not because you're calm, but because there's no reason to be anything else. The kind of stillness that doesn't need to prove itself. It simply is, like the earth beneath roots that don't know they're growing. And now, without warning or effort, you notice how your skin feels against the sheets. Not hot, not cold, not even temperature exactly, but a kind of texture where surface meets body, soft cotton pressing gently into the curve of your hip, the slight resistance where fabric folds over your ankle. It's not pleasant or unpleasant, it just is. There's no need to adjust it, to move, to find comfort in another shape. The sensation exists exactly as it does. No more explanation needed. You could lie here for hours and nothing would change. Or everything might shift. But you're not waiting for the shift. You're not watching for signs of sleep or wakefulness. Nor are you tracking how long this has lasted. Time isn't a line you're walking on. It's not even space in which you exist. It's just here with you. Your feet, bare and slightly curled against the edge of the blanket, are beginning to feel like part of something larger than themselves. Not separate, but connected. Like they're resting at the end of a long journey that never had a destination. Not tired because they've traveled far, but because they've stopped needing to move. A faint hum settles in the walls, just below hearing. Something mechanical from the house, perhaps, or the low pulse of electricity moving through wires unseen. But you don't listen for it. You don't try to identify it. It's not a sound that needs answering. It's just part of the quiet now. The way shadows gather without being summoned. And in this stillness, something else begins. Not thought, not memory, but an awareness that doesn't ask to be named. A kind of knowing that isn't about what you know, but simply about being known. As if the dark around you has taken note of your presence. Not because it cares, not because it wants anything from you, but because you're here. And that is enough. You don't have to believe in this moment. You don't have to make sense of it. You don't even need to remember it when you wake up. But the fact that you're feeling it now, this weightless presence, means it's real in a way that doesn't depend on belief or time or memory. There's no urgency in your breathing, but also no pause, no hesitation. It just continues, not because you keep it going, but because it has always been continuing, even when you weren't aware of it. Like the turning of the earth beneath your bed, like the slow movement of tides that don't announce themselves. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not avoiding wakefulness. There's no goal in sight, no milestone on this long road through the night. Just breath after breath, rhythm after rhythm, unfolding without intention. And as you drift deeper into what feels like both motion and rest, a kind of floating that isn't above anything but simply within. The edges of your awareness begin to soften. Not because they dissolve, but because they no longer need to be sharp. They blur slightly, like ink in water, colors bleeding gently without fighting. Your thoughts don't fade away. They just stop calling themselves yours. They pass through you, not as events, not as stories, not even as memories, but as small currents in a river that doesn't care where it's going. Even the weight of your body is no longer something you feel against. It's simply part of this moment. Not heavy with effort, not light from absence, but balanced, grounded, held by the mattress, by gravity, by the fact that you're lying down in a bed that has already learned how to receive you. There's a kind of ease now, not because life is easy, nor because your worries have disappeared, because they never had to. They don't need to be fixed or managed or even acknowledged. They can remain unspoken, unnamed, undisturbed, and still not disturb you. You're not trying to fix anything. You're not trying to make it better. You're just here, in the dark, breathing, not resisting what's already happening, not chasing something that isn't needed, and slowly, so gently, you begin to notice how your body is no longer separate from the air around you. It breathes with it. The space between your ribs expands and contracts as if breathing for both of them, not just one. You're not in the room, you're part of its quiet rhythm, not apart from it, but woven into it. The night doesn't need to be meaningful. It doesn't have to offer answers or comfort. It simply exists. And so do you. There's no one inside your head who needs to take charge. No voice that must decide what comes next. The mind isn't a commander anymore. It's just quiet, like the space between two heartbeats, long enough to hold something without naming it. And as you let go of even the idea of letting go, the very act of release, it becomes clear there is no effort required. Not for this moment, not for any other. You're not being asked to do anything. You don't have to become peaceful or calm or still. You are already where peace lives, not in a place you travel to, but in the way your body settles when it stops pretending it has to earn rest. You are allowed to be this, exactly as you are. Not because you've done enough, not because you've tried hard enough, but simply because you exist. And that is enough. The dark doesn't judge your thoughts. The sheets don't care how long you stay awake. The air holds no expectations. Even the silence isn't waiting for you to speak. So you rest, not in spite of what lingers, but because it's already been held. Not as a burden, not as a weight, but simply as part of the night. Like dust in sunlight, unimportant, and yet perfectly where it belongs. And so you stay, not clinging to sleep, not fighting wakefulness, not even aware that time is moving, just breathing, just being, just here, with no need to explain, no reason to prove anything, no one to convince. The world may turn tomorrow, but right now, you're allowed to be still. To rest without justification. To exist without purpose. And the night continues. Soft, endless, patient. Holding you not because you asked for it, but because there's nowhere else left to go. You are sinking, not into a mattress, not into memory, but into the quiet that comes after all effort has dissolved. There is no surface left to land on, no edge to define where you begin or end. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of something older than sound, quieter than silence. It breathes without lungs. It holds without hands. And your body doesn't resist it anymore. You are not resting on the night. You're becoming part of its shape. There is no need to pull away from what lingers in the dark. The thoughts that drifted through earlier, those fragments, those unspoken lines, are no longer trapped in a loop. They aren't waiting for you to understand them. They don't require your attention. They've already moved on. Like water over stone, they pass without leaving marks. There is no stain left behind. Not because you're strong enough to forget, but because forgetting wasn't the goal. The goal was simply to stop holding on. Your breath doesn't have a rhythm now. There's no pattern to follow. It isn't steady or deep or measured. It just happens. Like wind through an open window. Like a slow tide pushing in and out without notice. You don't guide it. You don't correct its pace. There is no need to make it better. The air moves through you not as something you control, but as something that knows how to find its way. And your mind, your busy, looping, searching mind, isn't silent. It isn't gone, but it's changed. It doesn't rummage through memories like a drawer with too many keys. It doesn't chase after tomorrow or replay the past like a looped recording. Instead, it drifts, not aimlessly, but freely, like a leaf caught in a current that moves only when it feels ready. No destination, no reason to hurry, just movement without purpose. Even your skin is letting go. The surface of you isn't resisting anything anymore. It's not tense against the sheets, not guarding what lies beneath. There's no boundary between inside and outside. Just one slow, soft continuity, like warmth spreading through honey in still sunlight. You feel it, not as a sensation to be labeled or analyzed, but as something that simply is. The way heat rises from pavement after dusk. No explanation needed. The dark isn't waiting for you to fall asleep. It doesn't care if your eyes are open, if your thoughts are active. It's not measuring how long you've stayed awake. There is no scorecard in the room, no judgment about whether this moment counts as rest. The night accepts everything. Your stillness, your motion, your breath, even your silence, as equally valid. You don't need to earn it. Even if your thoughts return now, if they come back like old habits, like footsteps echoing down a hall, you're not required to greet them. You don't have to name what's there. You aren't asked to explain why you remember that phrase, or how the light looked at 7:06 this morning. The memory isn't yours to fix. It doesn't need your approval. It simply exists, like dust in a sunbeam, like steam rising from a cup left on a table. You don't have to decide what it means. You don't even have to notice. There is no pressure to interpret, no need to understand why something lingers or how it got there. The mind doesn't need to be the gatekeeper anymore. It's not your job to keep things out or to bring them in. Not today. Not tonight. The body knows what it needs without needing to think about it. You don't have to tell your muscles to relax. They're already letting go. There's no tension left to release because There was never anything to hold on to. The weight of you isn't a burden. It's the natural result of gravity, of stillness, of lying down in a bed that has long since stopped asking for performance. And now, even your breathing is slowing not as an act of will, but as if it's remembering something older than breath. How to be quiet. How to let go without effort. Like water finding its own level. Like roots settling into soil after rain. No pushing, no pulling. Just the deep, slow ease of belonging. There is no place you need to go. Nothing that must happen before this moment ends. The future isn't waiting for a signal from you. It doesn't depend on your decision to rest or not. You're not needed anywhere else right now. Your presence here is already enough. Even if the body shifts slightly, even if the hand moves against the sheet, you don't have to react. There's no need to correct it. No need to return to stillness. The movement isn't a failure. It's just another part of the quiet. Like a branch swaying in wind that doesn't care how it looks. You're allowed to be this, exactly as you are, without needing to become anything else, without having to prove your worth through sleep or wakefulness or silence. There is no test, no moment where someone will come and ask if you've done enough. You don't have to earn the right to exist in this space. The dark holds all of it. Your thoughts, your stillness, your breath, even your uncertainty. Not as a challenge, but as evidence that you're here, that you're present. Not because you tried hard, not because you followed rules, but because you are. And so you stay, not clinging to peace, not chasing sleep, not fighting wakefulness. You just are. In the way that shadows grow longer after sunset, not because they want to be long, but because light is no longer there to shorten them. There's no need for anything else. No one needs to speak. No answer has to come. The air moves around you like it always has, like it was made for this moment, like the room itself knows how to hold you without asking permission. You don't have to be aware of it. You don't even have to feel it. It's enough that you're here in this place where nothing is demanded and everything is accepted. And so you settle deeper, not into a shape, not into a position, but into the quiet that comes after all effort has ceased. Not because you've succeeded, but because there's no longer anything left to do. There is only breath, only being, only the soft, slow unfolding of time without urgency, without need. And as the night continues, longer than thought, deeper than memory, you are not lost in it. You are not hiding from it. You're simply part of its rhythm, not apart from it, not separate, just here, in a way that doesn't require explanation, that doesn't rely on meaning, that needs no proof. There is nothing to fix, nothing to change, no need for transformation, just the quiet truth. You are where you belong, not because you arrived, but because you never left. Your breath slows, not because you've decided to slow it, but because it has found a place where resistance is no longer necessary. The air moves through you like something that remembers its own path, flowing past the quiet corners of your chest as if it's been here before, long before words were spoken or thoughts had names. There is no direction for this breath to take, not forward, not back, just an unbroken continuity, a pulse that belongs to time itself rather than to you. You are not guiding it. You are not trying to shape it. It simply continues in its own way, through the stillness of your body, past the soft weight of your eyelids, across the space between your ribs, like water over stone, worn smooth by years of gentle passage. The rhythm isn't perfect. No need for perfection. And that's exactly why it feels so real. It doesn't pretend to be steady. It just is. And in that ease, something else begins to settle. Not a thought, not an image, but the quiet after the mind has stopped trying to catch up with itself. The moment when even memory pauses, not from exhaustion, but because there's no need for it to move forward. There are no stories left to tell tonight. No pasts that demand attention. No futures waiting in the wings with their demands. You don't have to recall what was said or how you felt afterward. Those things aren't gone, but they're not here either. They've stepped back into shadow. You are not holding on. Not letting go. Just being present in a way that doesn't require effort. Like a leaf at the bottom of a lake, still and unbothered by currents above it. The surface may ripple with wind or thought, but down below, where you are, there is only depth, only quiet. No one comes to ask why you're not rising. No voice calls out your name from outside this silence. And so the space around you, your room, your bed, the air itself, begins to feel like a kind of home that doesn't need to be proven. It's not made by you. You didn't build it or decorate it, but you're inside it now, and no adjustment is needed. No invitation required. The walls don't ask for permission to hold you. The ceiling doesn't measure your worth based on how long you stay awake. You could move if you wanted, but there's nothing urgent about the movement. There's no purpose behind it. It would just be a shift in shape, like dust settling after wind has passed. No one is watching. Nothing depends on where your hand lands or whether your foot brushes against the sheet. The night already knows what you are. And even if a thought rises, a word left unspoken from earlier today, it doesn't need to be answered. It can simply drift through, like smoke passing over water, leaving no mark behind, because it's not seeking anything. There's space for it here, not because you're trying to make room, but because there was never any lack of space in the first place. The darkness isn't empty. It holds everything, not as a container, but as a presence that simply is. You don't have to fill it with meaning or story. It doesn't demand understanding. It just lets you be, without conditions, without correction, like a forest at night where no one walks and therefore nothing needs to be preserved for anyone else. There's no need to protect yourself from silence. No reason to fear what might come in the quiet, because even if something stirs, a memory, an echo, a breath that feels too loud, doesn't have to be met with resistance. You can let it pass through like wind through trees. No reaction required. Not because you're indifferent, but because there's no one left to respond. You are not responsible for the shape of your thoughts anymore. They don't need to make sense. They don't need to lead anywhere. They can just be. Like footsteps in snow that aren't meant to go anywhere. Just marking passage without direction or destination. Your body is not performing any longer. It isn't waiting for sleep as if it were a prize. It doesn't have to earn rest through good behavior or perfect routine. The heaviness in your limbs isn't failure. It's the natural result of lying down after effort has ended. Your muscles don't need to prove they've done enough. They just relax because there is nothing left to do. There is no race between breath and wakefulness, no battle over who wins the night. You're not trying to win anything. There's no prize, no moment of triumph when you finally fall asleep. The only victory tonight is in letting go without needing a reason. And so, the hours unfold, not as time that must be crossed or endured, but as something that simply happens around you. Like rain falling on rooftops long after the storm has passed. You don't need to explain why it's happening. You don't have to name what it means. It just is. And you are part of its quiet. The sheets against your skin aren't cold or too warm. They're just there, like a second layer of silence. The air doesn't rush in or out. It moves slowly, evenly, as if the room has learned how to breathe with you rather than against you. There's no urgency in any sensation. No demand for attention. Even when your mind drifts, just slightly, just enough, the space around it remains open. Not because you're pushing thoughts away, but because there's no one left to push them. The silence has already won. It doesn't need to guard itself. There is nothing to defend against. And in that stillness, something deeper begins to happen. Not a shift, not an event, but a quiet kind of belonging. Like roots spreading through soil without knowing where they're going. Like water finding its way through cracks no one ever saw. You don't have to do anything to be part of it. There is nothing to earn. You are already here, where you've always been. Not in the past, not waiting for the future. Just now, in this breath, in this moment, where your body doesn't need to prove itself through stillness or motion, where even awareness can rest without needing to do anything with what it sees. And so, you are allowed to be unremarkable, to be ordinary, not special, not failing, not trying hard enough, just present, like a stone in the riverbed, worn smooth by time, not shaped by will. No one came to carve its edges. It didn't have to become anything. There is no test here. No need to show anything. You don't even need to remember who you are. The night knows you better than you do, and it doesn't ask for proof. So let the next breath come not as a choice, but as an inevitability, like tide returning to shore, like stars appearing after dusk has settled fully in, not because you invited them, not because you needed them, but because they were always there, waiting quietly behind the veil of thought. And now, your body remembers what it forgot. That stillness isn't empty. That being here isn't passive. That peace doesn't have to be earned through effort. It can simply happen, like darkness spreading across a field after sunset, not because someone turned off a light, but because the sun has already gone. And so, you stay not in pursuit of sleep, not escaping wakefulness, but in the middle space where neither matters, where rest isn't something you reach for, but something that finds you, like warmth returning to cold hands, slowly, naturally, without ceremony. There is no need to hurry, no reason to rush toward anything. The night continues, not as a countdown, not as an obstacle, but as the quiet backdrop of all things. And you are part of it, not because you're trying, not because you've done enough, but because you simply are. Your breath is no longer a rhythm you're guiding. It's a current that carries you forward without asking permission. It moves through your chest like a river finding its course through stone. not because you've cleared a path, but because the land has always known where to yield. There doesn't arrive in bursts or demands, it simply arrives. Quiet, steady, full of something older than effort. And so does the weight in your limbs, not as fatigue, not as burden, but as evidence that your body is no longer resisting its own nature. It isn't trying to rise or run or fix anything. It's letting itself be heavy like a leaf at rest on water, no longer afraid of sinking. The silence around you doesn't feel empty now. It feels full in a way that doesn't need filling. There's no space between sounds because there are no expectations for them to fulfill. A creak from the floorboard isn't an intrusion. It's just another note in the quiet music of the house breathing with you. The faint hum of distant streetlights, something almost forgotten, isn't a disruption, but a low vibration that matches your own pulse, like two stones humming in unison beneath the earth. You don't listen for patterns. You don't try to interpret them. They exist not as signals, but as companions. Your skin isn't alert anymore, not scanning, not guarding. It's just receiving. Air brushing along its surface as if it were a memory of touch from someone long gone. Or perhaps the first time you ever felt warmth without needing to name it. There's no need to decide whether it's pleasant or cold. It simply is. And in that absence of judgment, something soft begins to unfold inside your ribs. Not a feeling you've summoned, not a thought you've chosen. Just an opening, gentle as the way dust settles on glass when a window has been left open for weeks. The thoughts don't disappear, but they stop being urgent. They drift through your mind like paper boats in slow-moving water, no longer racing toward shore or needing to reach anything. One passes by, faint, familiar, the echo of something said at dinner, or a name you almost remembered, and it floats past without pulling on your attention. Not because you're suppressing it, because there's nothing left to grab onto. You aren't holding the rope anymore. And when another arises, a shape from earlier in the day, not sharp, but blurred like a shadow seen through fog. It doesn't press against your forehead or twist behind your eyes. It just rests, like a coat hung on a hook in an empty room. No one will wear it tonight. No reason to take it down. Your awareness isn't scattered anymore. It's not stretched thin between what you've done and what might come tomorrow. There's no stretching, no reaching. Your mind has stopped trying to assemble meaning from the fragments of the day. It doesn't need to build a story out of them. They're just pieces, smaller than they felt when awake. And now they lie quietly in the dark like stones on a riverbed after the flood has passed. There's space between your thoughts, not because you've cleared it, but because nothing needs to move through it anymore. It isn't silence that's been carved out. It's stillness that has grown naturally from absence of need. The kind of quiet that doesn't come when you try hard, but when everything stops asking for proof. And in that stillness, your body begins to remember what it means to be safe. Not because the world outside is safer than before, but because inside, there's no one left demanding answers. No one standing at the edge of sleep with a checklist of things to fix first. You don't have to wait for permission from yourself to stop being awake. The night doesn't promise anything. It doesn't say you'll wake tomorrow feeling renewed or that your thoughts will be clearer in the morning. But it does offer this, that you can let go without needing to earn it, without having to justify why you're tired, why you can't think straight, why everything feels heavier than usual. You don't have to explain what's behind your eyes. The dark isn't a void. It's not hiding anything from you. It simply is, deep and steady, like the roots of an old tree buried under soil where no light ever reaches. And in that depth, there are no clocks, no schedules, no demands for productivity. There's just presence, not as performance, but as inheritance. Your shoulders aren't lifting anymore, not trying to carry what isn't yours. They're simply lowering, like a gate that has finally stopped holding back the river. The weight in your chest isn't pressure. It's not tension or grief. It's only gravity. The quiet pull of being here, fully present, without needing to resist it. There's no boundary between you and what surrounds you. You don't feel separate from the air, from the mattress, from the silence that holds you like a hand around an old blanket. The line between inside and outside is blurred, not in confusion, but in surrender. You're not trying to stay within yourself anymore. You're simply allowing yourself to be part of something larger without needing to understand it. And so the breath comes again, slower now, deeper than before. Not because you've changed how you breathe, but because your body has learned that this is where rest lives. Not in striving, not in waiting, but in letting go with such thoroughness that even movement becomes unnecessary. There's no need to rise or fall, no reason to reach for the next moment. The hours stretch, not as a burden, not as an obstacle, but as part of the same slow unfolding that brought you here. You're not surviving them. You're being held by them. Like a leaf resting on water, not afraid of sinking, because it doesn't have to stay above surface. There's no need to be anything special tonight. No requirement to show strength or patience or courage. You don't even have to be awake in the way you used to be. Aware, alert, scanning. That version of you is far away now, walking through a world that demands answers and results. This one, the one beneath these sheets, is simply resting. And rest isn't something that has to be earned by doing anything right. It's not given after completion. It's not reserved for those who've worked hard enough. It just happens when the mind stops demanding, when the body stops fighting, when attention no longer needs a purpose. There's nothing you need to do with this moment, not even hold on to it. Letting go isn't losing. It's only remembering how to be still in a world that never asked you to stay awake for so long. The night continues not because time moves forward, but because there is nowhere else to go and no reason to leave. You are held by the dark not as punishment or isolation, but as confirmation. You are where you belong, exactly when it's meant to be. Not before, not after. Your breath slows again, deeper this time. Not a decision, not an effort. Just another way that your body says yes, quietly and without fanfare. The air flows in not because you invited it, but because the space inside you has finally learned how to receive it without fear. And so you stay, not asleep yet, but close enough that even movement doesn't matter anymore. There's no urgency to wakefulness or sleep. No need to cross a threshold. You're already on the other side of effort, where nothing needs proving. The silence isn't waiting for anything to happen. It's already complete. And you are simply here, not trying, not searching, not changing, just being, like light after long dark, like a hand resting on a shoulder without needing to say anything, like the quiet between two notes that no one hears, but everyone feels And now, the breath comes again, softly, endlessly, as if it has always known how to return. Your breath is no longer something you manage. It's something that happens through you, like a river moving without remembering where it began. The air passes through your nose, not as an act of will, but as if the space within you has opened wide enough to let the world enter simply by being present. The weight of your body isn't a burden. It's an invitation to stop pretending you're still holding on. Every point where skin meets fabric, where bone rests against mattress, where muscle relaxes into the quiet of not doing, those points are not failures of strength. They are signs that something deeper has surrendered. You don't need to prove your body is tired. It already knows. And so do you. The dark isn't empty. It's full. Not with shapes or sounds, but with presence, a kind of stillness that doesn't demand anything from you, not even awareness. The silence around you holds no judgment, no expectation. It simply contains everything that has come before, every thought, every unspoken word, every moment when your mind raced ahead like a dog chasing its own tail. And now it's not running anymore. There is space in this quiet where meaning doesn't need to be found, where words don't have to make sense. You don't need to understand why you're awake or what lies behind The feeling of being stuck between thoughts. The mind isn't required to finish its work tonight. It can leave things unfinished, like a letter left on the table, not because it was forgotten, but because the act of writing has already happened. What remains is only this: your body lying here, your breath rising and falling with no need for rhythm or control. The way warmth spreads through your chest, not as sensation, but as release. Not heat from effort, but from letting go so completely that even temperature becomes irrelevant. You're not trying to feel better, not seeking ease. You are simply allowing the body's natural return. The slow, unspoken decision it makes every night when no one is watching. The hours stretch forward, but they don't pull you with them. There's no urgency in their passage, no demand that you keep up. Time isn't a river rushing towards some distant shore. It's more like still water, calm enough to reflect the sky without needing to move. And right now, there is nothing above you but darkness, and below you, only the certainty of being held. You don't have to be awake in order to exist. You don't need to stay alert just because it's night. The mind can rest even when thoughts drift by like clouds over a mountain. Seen, acknowledged, and released without attachment. There's no rule that says every thought must be answered. No law requiring you to label the shape of what lingers behind your eyes. Let those words remain unspoken. Let them float through the air between you and whatever comes next. They don't have to settle. They don't need a home. Some things are meant only to pass through, like breath across a window pane, visible for an instant before vanishing into vapor. The mattress gives beneath you, not as support, but as invitation. A soft yielding that says, you can sink here. You don't need to stay upright. The sheets aren't holding you in place. They're cradling you. Not because you deserve it, but because this is how rest works. Quietly, without fanfare, simply by being. Your fingers lie still, not curled into fists, not gripping anything, but open, as if waiting for nothing at all. There's no need to reach, no reason to grab. Your hands don't have to do anything. They can just be like roots in soil, still, deep, unbothered by what happens above. The air moves around you, not cold, not hot, but like the quiet pulse between two heartbeats. It doesn't need a purpose. It's already enough, and so are you. There is no boundary between your breath and the dark, no line where one ends and the other begins. You don't have to be careful about how much of yourself you give away. The night isn't listening, but it knows what happens when someone stops fighting, when they stop trying to stay awake just long enough to remember something. You don't need a reason for being here. No justification. Not even the desire to sleep. You are already where you were meant to be. Not because of anything you've done, but simply because this is how things unfold when no one forces them. The silence doesn't want you to wake up. It doesn't care if your eyes stay closed or open. It's not waiting for a signal from you. It's only holding space, exactly as it has always held space. For every person who ever lay down and just stayed. There is no task tonight. No checklist of things to do before sleep can come. You're not behind on anything, not missing time. The hours haven't passed too quickly or too slowly. They've simply been like all time, present in their own way. Moving not toward a goal, but simply because it's what they are. Your body isn't resisting the dark. It's remembering how to be with it, not as an enemy, not as something to escape, but as a companion that has waited for you every night since you were small enough to fall asleep on someone else's chest. And now, here again, lying down, letting go. You don't need permission. You aren't being reckless by surrendering. This isn't failure, it's return. The air fills your lungs, not because you invited it, but because the body has stopped defending its boundaries. The space inside you is no longer a fortress. It's an open door, and what comes through doesn't have to be meaningful. It can just be like the softest sound in nature, like wind passing over grass at dawn. There is nothing left to prove tonight. No need to earn rest. No contract with yourself that says, only when I've done enough. The night isn't keeping score. It's not watching you fail or succeed. You don't have to be anything, just present. Not strong, not calm, not even peaceful. Just here, in the quiet between breaths, in the space where thoughts lose their grip and only sensation remains. The slow weight of your limbs, the softness of your skin against fabric, the way warmth pools in your chest like a small fire that doesn't burn but simply glows. The dark isn't hiding anything from you. It's revealing something deeper, that staying still can be its own kind of courage. Not standing firm, not pushing forward, but letting go so completely that even motion becomes unnecessary. You don't have to answer the questions your mind asks. You don't need to explain why this moment feels different or what it means when you stop trying so hard. The body knows. Your nervous system has already begun its quiet work, not fixing anything, not solving anything, but simply returning to a state that doesn't require explanation. There's no rush now, no reason to rise before the world calls. You don't have to be ready for tomorrow. It's far away, so far it might as well not exist yet. And you're already in the middle of what matters, not because something important happened, but because nothing needed to happen at all. The breath comes again, not shallow, not forced, but deep enough that even your bones seem to sigh. Not a single part of you is trying to stay awake. There's no war between tiredness and alertness, no battle for dominance, just stillness. And in this stillness, there's room, enough room for everything. You're not slipping into sleep. You're simply resting where you've always belonged, not on the edge of consciousness, but within it. The night continues, not because time moves forward, but because you are here, and being here is enough. And so, your body settles deeper into the mattress, like a stone sinking slowly through water, not resisting, not rushing. The air flows in. It doesn't matter how much or how little. You're already part of it, not separate, not trying to get somewhere else. There's no need to be anything other than what you are, not strong, not broken, not searching, just breathing, just being held, just here. The dark holds you gently, not as a cage, but as a place where returning is natural. And the breath comes again, softly, endlessly, like it has always known how to return. Your breath moves through you like a river that doesn't follow a map. No destination, no rush. It just flows where the earth allows, carving its quiet path between roots and stone. And this moment isn't being measured by how far you've come or what you've left behind. There's only the soft curve of air as it fills your chest, rising not because you commanded it, but because the body has remembered that breathing is not a task, but a gift already given. You don't hold on to it, it holds you. The silence around you isn't empty, it's thick with presence. Like moss growing on old wood, slow and unbothered, gathering its own kind of stillness. No sound needs to be heard. No word needs to land. Even the faintest hum in the walls or the distant whisper of wind against glass is not an interruption. It's part of the same quiet that already surrounds you. It isn't trying to reach you. It doesn't demand your attention. It simply exists, like your own pulse beneath skin, steady and unremarkable. You don't need to name what is happening now. There's no label required for the way warmth spreads from your center outward, like a slow bloom in dark soil, not blooming toward light, but unfolding because it can. The weight of your limbs isn't a burden. It's an offering. Every inch of you sinks into the mattress as if gravity itself has grown gentle, softening its grip so that surrender becomes natural rather than effortful. You aren't falling asleep. You are being held by something older than fatigue, deeper than awareness. The thoughts that used to circle like birds above a clearing, they've stopped circling. Not because they were answered or dismissed, but because the ground beneath them has changed. It's no longer dry and hard. It's damp now, yielding. And when a thought drifts in, whether it's about yesterday's tone, tomorrow's meeting, that sentence you didn't say, it doesn't land with force. It lands like a leaf on water, brief, light, and already gone. There's no need to watch your mind anymore. No checklist of what to let go. The only thing happening is breathing. That's all there ever was. Just breath. Not something to manage or control, but something that manages you in return. You aren't guiding it. It's guiding you back into the shape you were made for. Open, unguarded, ready to be held by darkness without fear. The air inside your lungs isn't separate from the world outside. It's part of a larger rhythm of trees breathing at dusk, of rivers moving through unseen channels, of stars turning slowly in their silence. You're not apart from that rhythm. You are part of it. Your breath is not a signal. It's a thread connecting you to something older and deeper than sleep or wakefulness. Your skin doesn't need protection now. It's no longer on guard. There's no barrier between your body and the dark. No wall built by worry. No tension from anticipation. The night isn't cold. It's not waiting. It's not judging how long you stay. It simply is. And in being, it invites you to be too. Even the places that used to ache. The tightness behind your eyes, the knot between shoulders, the low hum beneath your ribs. These aren't wounds anymore. They're not needing repair. They're just part of what's here. A feeling, a sensation, something passing through like smoke over water. Not permanent, not important in themselves, just present. And you don't have to fix anything. There's no need to smooth the edges or make sense of the shadows. The only thing required is that you stay where you are, fully here, without stepping forward or turning back. No progress needed. No outcome expected. The act of simply being in this stillness is enough. The world doesn't know you're lying like this. Not awake, not asleep, but somewhere between, where time slows and meaning dissolves. And that's okay. You don't have to be known. You don't even need to exist as a person anymore. There's no role to play. No one asking for proof of your worth. The night doesn't care if you're productive or quiet or present in the way others expect. You are not trying to achieve anything, not even rest. Rest isn't an achievement. It's simply what happens when you stop pretending to be elsewhere, when you stop believing you need to earn stillness through effort. You don't have to be good at letting go. You just have to let go. No conditions, no tests, no performance. Your body knows how to rest without being told. It doesn't need a schedule or a reason. It remembers the way it felt when your breath slowed after laughter, when you leaned into someone's shoulder and didn't move for hours. It remembers the quiet of childhood sleep, not because you were unaware, but because awareness had no weight. So, let this be that again. Just a long pause in being, not lost, not broken, but simply resting in the space where nothing needs to happen. No one is coming. No call will come. You don't have to answer. The silence isn't waiting for you to speak. It's already spoken. You are inside it. There's no need to believe anything right now. Not that tomorrow will be easier. Not that this moment means something. Just let the breath continue, like a tide returning without warning, like roots growing through stone in slow dark, like water finding its way back to itself after being lost for years. And if you drift deeper, no alarm, no shame. You're not slipping away. You are simply arriving at where you've always been meant to be. Quiet, soft, still. Not asleep. Just resting in the truth that being here is already enough. That staying like this, even without a purpose, isn't failure. It's not wasted time. The dark doesn't ask for your story. It doesn't need your proof. All it asks is that you stay. And so you do. Not because you have to, but because there's nowhere else you want to go. And the breath comes again, gentler this time, like a whisper from someone who knows your name and calls it softly in the quiet, not to wake you, but to remind you, you are here, and you are held, and this is where you belong. Your breath moves through you like a river finding its own path. No effort, no direction, just the quiet certainty of flow. The air inside your chest isn't heavy anymore. It's soft, warm, carrying something older than thought. It doesn't ask to be noticed. It simply is, and in being, it carries you forward without any need for permission. There's a stillness beneath all motion now, not because there's no sound, but because the sounds aren't demanding anything from you. The creak of the house settling into itself isn't a signal. The distant hum of the streetlight outside doesn't call your name. They're just part of what is, steady, uninterested in meaning. moving through time like shadows across stone. And you don't have to listen. Not really. There's no task tied to hearing. No checklist for when a noise has been processed or understood. The world keeps speaking, and you stay within the quiet where language doesn't matter. Your ears aren't working hard anymore. They're just listening in the way water listens to rain without needing to name it. The warmth that spread through your limbs earlier isn't fading. It's sinking deeper, like light pressing into soil after a long day. It's not holding on. It's letting go of being noticed at all. You don't have to feel the weight. You don't have to notice how soft your hands are against the sheets. The sensation exists without needing you to acknowledge it. And that is enough. There is no effort to stay here. No willpower behind this stillness. It's not a choice. You're not choosing to be present. You're simply being held by the moment so completely that there's nowhere else for you to go. Even if your mind wanted to wander, just one thought, just one flicker of memory, it would find nothing to grab onto. The edges are blurred now. There's no boundary between what was and what is. No past pushing forward. No future pulling back. The thoughts that used to loop like a broken record, they aren't gone, but they're not in charge anymore. They drift by like clouds across the moon, visible, passing through the sky of your awareness, but never landing. You don't have to follow them. You don't even have to see them clearly. Let them float past as if you were underwater and silence had become your breath. Your body is not waiting for sleep. It's already in it. In the way a tree doesn't wait to be rooted, it simply is deep in the dark earth without thinking about being there. You are that stillness beneath the surface, not asleep, not awake, but somewhere between those two names, where time has no shape and meaning isn't needed. The night knows you're here. It hasn't asked for anything from you. No promise of better mornings. No guarantee of tomorrow's peace. It doesn't care if your thoughts were hard today, or if the silence felt unbearable at times. All it does is hold you. Not with arms, not with words, but with the kind of presence that needs nothing to be complete. And this. This isn't emptiness. This isn't absence. It's fullness of what already exists. A quiet so deep it feels like coming home. Not because you've arrived somewhere new, but because everything inside you has finally stopped looking for a place to belong. There's no need to wonder where your mind goes when it stops trying. There's no reason to fear the space between thoughts. It isn't empty. It's full of something older than words. The quiet after laughter. The pause before sunrise. The breath that follows release. You're not losing yourself. You're returning to a version you've always carried, buried under habits and expectations. Let your awareness drift like dust in sunlight. No direction, no destination. Not seeking comfort or clarity, just allowing each moment to be what it is. Nothing more than presence. The air fills your lungs without effort. Your chest rises not because you told it to, but because the body remembers how to breathe when there's no one left to ask. Even the space behind your eyes isn't a battlefield anymore. There's no war between wanting and not wanting, between trying and letting go. That tension has softened, like ice melting into still water. And now, the mind doesn't need to prove it's working. It doesn't have to show anything. Just being is enough. You don't have to be good at this. You don't even have to do it well. There's no grade, no benchmark. This isn't about performance or progress. It's not a test of how long you can stay calm or how deep the stillness goes. It's just being here, in the slow rhythm of your own breath, in the soft weight of your body on the bed. There's no need to believe that this will last or won't. No need to fear it ending. The moment doesn't care about tomorrow. It only cares about now. And right now, you are exactly where you're meant to be. Quiet, open, undisturbed by what might come next. And if you sink deeper still, if your body feels like it's dissolving into the mattress, or your thoughts fade beyond recognition, there's no alarm. There's no wrong turn. This isn't falling away from yourself. It's arriving at a place where you've always been. Not separate from the night, not fighting against rest, but simply part of its quiet rhythm. Let go, not with force, not with desperation. Just let your attention slip like water through fingers, soft, slow, without trying to catch anything. There's no need to hold on. You're already where you belong. The dark isn't a lack of light. It's a presence in itself. It doesn't hide things. It lets them be. And so do you. Not because you've solved anything, but because you're finally allowed to stop trying, to just exist without needing to earn that right. No one is watching. No one is waiting for you to wake up or say something meaningful. The night isn't waiting for a signal from you. It doesn't need your permission to go on. So stay like this, unrushed, unmeasured, untouched by urgency. Let the next breath come without being called. Let awareness settle into stillness, not as a goal, but as a simple truth. That peace is not something earned. It's not achieved. It's simply what happens when you stop fighting to be elsewhere. And if your mind drifts again, let it, not with fear, but with gentle curiosity. Let the next thought pass through like wind over grass. No need to follow it. No need to judge it. Just let it go, as easily as a leaf lets itself fall into still water. There's no one left to impress, no story to tell, no version of yourself that needs to be shown. You're not hiding from anything, and you don't have to show up for anyone anymore. The only thing required is this: to stay where you are, in the quiet between breaths, in the soft space before sleep comes fully. And so you do, without words, without effort, without needing to know why, just being quietly, deeply, completely. The weight beneath you is not a burden, it's an invitation. Your body knows how to rest without being told. The mattress yields just enough to cradle your shape, not as if holding you up, but as if letting you fall deeper into the softness of gravity itself. There's no effort required in this surrender. No muscle must contract or tense to stay aligned. Just a quiet giving over. like water finding its level, like roots settling into dark soil after rain. You are not sinking. You're becoming part of something that already knew your name. The air moves through you without permission and without demand. It fills the space behind your ribs, expands gently at the edges, then returns, not because you made it come, but because it was always meant to go in and out, like tides remembering their rhythm long before there were shores. Your breath doesn't need a reason to be steady. It's not trying to fix anything. It isn't proof of calmness or evidence of control. It simply is. Each inhale a soft gathering of stillness. Each exhale a letting go so quiet it feels like silence had been waiting for that moment all along. There's no clock in the dark, no schedule written on your skin. Time doesn't press against you here. It laps at the edges, slow and unassuming, as if it knows better than to rush when the night has already claimed full dominion. You don't need to measure how long this lasts. The fact that it's happening is enough. That you are present in this space, not performing, not striving, means something deeper than any goal ever could. The thoughts that rise aren't enemies. They're echoes of earlier moments, a word left unspoken, a glance that meant more than was said. The way your hands paused mid-motion before they decided to let go. But now they don't have weight. They pass through you like smoke in still air, visible only for an instant, then gone. No need to chase them back or pull them close. You're not responsible for what lingers. Not today. Not ever again. There's a quiet hum beneath everything. The kind of sound that isn't heard with ears but felt in the bones. It comes from inside you, from the slow pulse of blood through veins so still they feel like rivers under snow. This rhythm doesn't care about tomorrow's worries or yesterday's regrets. It moves forward not because it has to, but because it can. And now your attention drifts into that same steady beat, not trying to match it, not chasing after it, but simply allowing yourself to be carried by its quiet persistence. The dark isn't empty. It's full of things you don't name. The shape of memory without words. the warmth left behind when someone touched your arm and stepped away. The faint scent of soap on skin that no longer remembers being washed. These aren't memories. They're traces, fragments that linger not because they matter, but because they were once part of something real. And you are allowed to be small now, not insignificant, but small in a way that feels safe. Small enough to stop pretending you have all the answers. Small enough to let your mind rest without having to explain itself. No one is asking for a performance tonight. There's no audience in this room, not even a shadow of one. Your eyelids don't need to stay closed. They can lift if they want, but when they do, there's nothing to see. Not light, not shapes,